Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. Yuki also says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today, my friends? One has decided that she needs to stand on the keyboard now, hasn't she? What are you doing, Miss Puff? What are you doing, Miss Puff? You have to crack rocks, Titanic. Like those little deposits and stuff that you find everywhere. When you look at them, some of them will say chance to find gold. Have you built the scanner room yet, my friend? Also, let me say a good morning to everybody. A good morning to No and Battle Mage Azulia. A good morning to Riv and Titanic. A good morning to Adaichi. And a good morning to... I'm probably going to destroy this. Catus Draco Delatus Detonatus. Welcome on in, and thank you for being an executive producer for 12 heckin' months, my friend. I am guessing that you may be a lover of cats. Okay, I didn't remember Titanic. Yeah, you gotta, can you build the hand mineral scanner? Because that's the other thing you could do to try and find gold. Otherwise, a quick Google search will tell you. I have found Google to be invaluable for telling me, like, coordinates and stuff of where to find stuff. But yeah, I didn't remember the recipe for the scanner room off the top of my head. But yeah, if you can build the hand mineral scanner, that would help too. But if you can't, you just gotta search for it. So it's just breaking all those little rock deposits and stuff that are at the bottom of the ocean. So what I would do is just, if you have a base, leave the base and just swim along the floor. Just swim along the floor until you find some. That is, unfortunately, part of playing Subnautica. All right, I am now drugged. As if you can't tell, Crafty is fighting with her allergies a little bit this morning, so I've decided that we are going to hit the quill. Well, and by quill, I mean Benadryl. So I guess that's hitting the drill, not the quill? I don't know. And yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. Good morning to you, Argon. Good morning, good morning. I saw some people earlier talking, yep, Daichi talking about the 24-hour maintenance for 14. Yeah, that starts soon. That starts soon. Hi. Oh, yeah, you probably need that. Really awesome. Win my new Galaxy Life A Nightcrawler deck. Oh, nice. Awesome, Azulio. Awesome. Congrats on that win, my friend. Congrats on that win. I was doing something. And that something was, you need to stop being dumb. Apparently Twitch did something over the weekend. And, now a whole bunch of, like, bots and stuff are broken. Yeah, I know. Are you trying to refresh now? There it goes. Alright, now that should be good. Good thing I'm actually finally going to be caught up before quests before May. Oh, that's awesome, Argon. That's awesome. I spent part of the weekend trying to get Reaper to level 90 because I've decided 3 days before the expansion launches that I need to play Reaper. Because I am a dork. Can I summon faster in your massive cavern? Haven't found the bomb. Yeah, there's a Leviathan down there. I need better odds. Yeah, I know those feels, Titanic. Remember, though. Excuse me. Remember, you can always move your base or build a second base, too. But yeah, I get you. I get you. I was not... I am both happy and unhappy with the location I chose to do my first underwater base. It works. It's nice and flat. But it's not the best location, but it's also not the worst location, so I can't complain too much. 100% sure. And yes, all the bases do belong to us, Riv. All the bases do belong to us. I think I either do Pally, Gunbreaker, Dragoon, or Samurai for Dawn Trail. I think, well, my goal was to run Reaper for Dawn Trail, but more than likely it's going to be a mix of Summoner, Dragoon, and Reaper. Either those are Viper, yeah. I was putting up gearing up to hit the last. No, I get you, Aragon. And yeah, take the spear. I might. I mean, I did. The thing is, though, I did Endwalker as Dragoon. So I might. You're gonna main Weaver, right? No, I'm gonna main Fisher, actually. I am going to main Fisher. I actually have already prepped all of my stuff for Dawn Trail to, like, actually do stuff. Just sort of to get back to it, yeah. And there's, you know what, Riv? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I play 14 for the story. Because I really, really enjoyed the story of 14, but I get it that it's not for everybody. I totally get that. Alright, that's the last of that water. So I'm trying to hydrate too, because I did not hydrate yesterday and I paid for it. I guess my brain was like, oh, it's not that hot outside today. We don't need to hydrate. Ugh. Yeah. Well, and Summoner will always be my main Argon. Like, I occasionally drift away from Summoner to try new things. But let's be honest, I always go back to Summoner. Summoner is where my heart and soul lies. The leveling DPS is going to be a royal pain MSQ-wise. You know what's funny, Azulio? I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be. Like, I've been getting insta-Qs a lot lately. Well, yeah, and the Realm Reborn story is not good, Riv. It's not good. There are definitely storylines in 14 that are better than others. I mean, My favorites are Shadowbringers and Endwalker currently, although Heavensward isn't bad. Stormblood is just, ugh, it's so political. But you know what? That's okay. Not all the storylines are perfect. But I get it. I totally get it. And it's also that whole time over coin thing. I would rather spend the time than the coin. But that is me. That is me. Yeah, it's going to change really quick. Trust me, 2 new GPS shops, lots of competition for those 2-party spots, long queue times. I don't know. I don't know, Azulio. I am choosing to be optimistic about that. Yeah, that is the other reason why Argon just nailed it. Is that if I don't want to wait for queues, I'll just use duty support. Because the AI for the duty support isn't bad. Not to mention, with the whole, you can, it's cross-server queuing now. It's not just your server anymore. It seems to have significantly reduced the queue times. And honestly, if I have to wait 10-15 minutes for a dungeon, that's not the end of the world. A 2-hour queue time. A 2-hour queue time is a problem, but I don't mind waiting 10-15 minutes. That's acceptable. I mean, I had insta-queues pretty much all day yesterday, and that was, well, all afternoon, morning. It was morning. Like, Sunday morning, I was having insta-queue as DPS, so, I don't know, we'll see. I think a lot of people also are going to go the other direction, Uzulio. Like, I am going to probably pull out my White Mage for a couple of dungeons, just because I know there's a lot of DPS out there. So, there's a lot of people planning to do exactly what I'm doing, where they're going to pull out their old tank and their old White Mage jobs and healing jobs. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I don't think it's going to be as bad as you think it is. And what is your bad news, Titanic? What is your bad news? You can't gather while queue because of the job swap. Nope, you can totally queue while you're job swapped, Riv. You just queue up as the job you want, swap to the job that you want to kill some time with, because I do that all the time. You just gotta switch back to the right job before you go in. The only thing you can't do when you're queuing for a dungeon is do things like, gold saucer things like Leap of Faith. You can't do those when you're queued for a dungeon. You also can't do Diadem while you're queuing for a dungeon, because Diadem is instanced. But you can do anything that's not instanced. Like, I routinely will queue up as, well, for this weekend, I'll queue up as Reaper, and then switch to Summoner, go do some S-rank hunts out in Endwalker, and then when my queue pops, I just switch back to Reaper. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. You don't have to sit on the same job while you're waiting for a queue. And like I said, honestly, I have found most of the time lately, and maybe this will change with the expansion dropping, the queues haven't been bad enough that I even get the chance to switch. Like, I legit haven't even had the chance to switch. The only thing I don't do when I'm queuing for a dungeon is craft. Because inevitably, if you're crafting while you're queuing for a dungeon, it will pop right in the middle of your craft. So I just don't. I can craft when I'm not queuing for a dungeon. It's just safer that way. Oh, but I'm trying to think of what other news there is from the weekend. We had a good one. Zero Wolf and I think that's why I've been suffering all weekend, is because I was dumb. Zero Wolf and I blitz cleaned part of the basement on Saturday. So now we're all cleared out and ready for the sewer guys to come in, minus we just have to move a couple of things. But that's going to happen after Anthrocon, because they can't do it beforehand. Too short a notice, but that's okay. We'll get it handled after Anthrocon. What that means, though, is I might be offline for a day. So I'll just switch my schedule around. The day that they're coming in and working in the house, we have to move our server, so we won't have internet for that day, probably. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, I'll just switch around the schedule for that day. But the other news... The other news from this weekend is I had a budget for Anthrocon. I have blown my budget for Anthrocon. Because we went out yesterday, and we were hanging out with some friends that were coming in from out of town. The wonderful Parker, who hangs out in chat every once in a while, was in town for the week. Oh, nice, Azulio. That is good money. Well, I'm getting to it, Riv. I'm getting to it. I had set myself a budget for Anthrocon, and I inadvertently spent part of that budget yesterday. Argon, you probably are the one that's probably most familiar with this. But you know the Shin Megami Tensei series? Like Nocturne and Vengeance and Devil Summoner and Digital Devil Saga and all that? Back in the PS2 era, there was a spin-off of that series called the Devil Summoner series with Detective Kaido, who you may know. You may know him from Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, because he is a playable character in there, minus the Dante DLC that replaces that character. So, Detective Kaido, specifically, there were 2 games made for him. I think it's Detective Kaido Way of Innocence and Detective Kaido versus King of Abaddon. These are 2 excessively rare Shin Megami Tensei games. And you know, I've been talking about this lately, chat, that I have been into retro game collecting lately, which is not good for my wallet, but it is what it is. And there are a small selection of games that are on my, as a lot of people like to call it, the White Whale or the Holy Grail list. This game wasn't even on that list because it is that rare. It's not expensive in the retro gaming market. It is not an excessively expensive game. It's actually pretty middle tier for expenses. But yeah, we ended up going to the used game shop again yesterday, and I was not expecting to find anything. And in fact, I told myself I wasn't going to buy anything. Straight up told myself I am not buying anything at the used game shop today because we've got a vacation coming up. And unless it's Jade Cocoon or a stupid good deal, hence my hubris right now, unless it is Jade Cocoon or a stupid good deal, we are not getting any used games. So we go in there, they've got some amiibos. I did pick up an amiibo that wasn't that expensive. I'm holding on to what that one is until I see a certain person come into chat because I want to tease her. But yeah, Zero Wolf found, what's it, Demon Souls for the PS3 for like $12. But that's a good find. That's a good find. PS3 game for $12. I'll take it. And then I went to the case where they keep the more expensive games. And I fell down hard, chat. I fell down hard. I don't want to set up cameras because it's a pain in the butt to set up cameras. But I'm trying to find a picture of this so I can show you which one I managed to find yesterday. Complete inbox. Has the manual, has the registration card, everything. And I was very surprised to find this game. And I was wrong on the name. It's the Soulless Army. But yeah, I kind of blew part of my budget for Anthrocon yesterday because I indulged. I had to. I have actually never seen this game in real life. Like, no joke. I have never actually seen this game in real life. Like I said, it's not a expensive game, all things considered, in the retro gaming industry. I mean, it wasn't it wasn't a $500 game. Crafty would be crying right now if I had done that. But it is definitely a rarer game. So I don't know. I'm probably going to do this one on Strem at some point just because I think it would be very interesting for showing this one off because this is a rare one, chat. But as I got it set up, I fell down yesterday and we picked this up. I completely fell down yesterday and picked this up. Also, welcome on in, Onyx and Games with Jewel. Welcome in. But yeah, it was kind of funny. We were at the used game shop, and Zero Wolf was over looking at the PS3 games. And I walked over to him and just said, "I'm in danger." And he looked at me and he was like, "What did you find? You're vibrating. What did you find?" Like, straight up, I was doing this at the game shop yesterday. Like, straight up, I was just doing this yesterday. Although, let's be honest, it was more like that. Like, I was very much vibrating while talking to him yesterday. I was, like, very excited. Yeah, and I've never seen this one, Onyx. Or not Onyx, Argon. I've never seen it. I wouldn't. I have my limits, Onyx. I have my limits, and if we didn't have the sewer problem, it would have been a different story had this been a more expensive game. But yeah, it was. I'll put it this way: I use a website called Price Checker to find out the average of what these things should be. I also did check eBay to see what the going rate on this one is, and the game shop was selling it for about $50 less than the going rate. So it was one of those, I'm probably never going to see this game again physically, not to mention in a case with the original case, the manual, and the registration card. Like, it was perfect. Yeah. And Argon, I've never seen this one. I have only heard of this game on, like, YouTube videos of saying underrated JRPGs or rare RPGs. And when I saw this, I had to. Like, I can sacrifice buying some furry things at the con to pick this one up. So I have a more strict budget at Anthrocon now. But I think it was worth it. So, Zero Wolf and I are working on getting this one ripped so I can get it emulating. And this might be what we play after we finish up Jade Cocoon. This legit might be what we end up playing after Jade Cocoon. I don't know, though, because being a Shin Megami Tensei game, and knowing the subject matter of this game, this is very not family-friendly. Like, I know, I know this series, and this is very not family-friendly. Like, I'll do a Persona game on Strem. I don't know if I'm gonna do this one. Not as a family-friendly Stremmer. Because I know these games. I know these games. So I don't know. This one may or may not appear on Strem. I might just do it over on YouTube. Or maybe I'll do it like as a Discord YouTube kind of thing. But yeah. I fell down hard this weekend, chat. I fell down hard. But I couldn't pass that up. Like, when am I ever going to see that game again? Like, straight up, when am I ever going to see it again? I do not believe Mara is in this one. That's a Persona thing, Azulio. Mara is a Persona thing, thankfully. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I have some funny plans for when I play Persona and Mara comes on screen. I am going to put the the censor bar over it. But I also realized that when I play Shadow Hearts, there's a couple enemies in there too. I'm gonna have to censor bar if I'm fighting them, or just delete that fight. I don't remember the name of the ones in Shadow Hearts, but there are definitely some interesting enemies in these games. But I mean, it makes sense because they're all allegories for other stuff, and yeah. But yeah, Mara, I am well familiar with Mara, Azulio. And considering all the versions of the games that I own are not the censored versions, because you can actually get censored versions of some of these games. Oh, fun times. But yes, I'm sure some of you noticed, we're just doing a chill stream today. Because of cleaning the basement and refusing to take Benadryl when I probably should have, I am hurting a little bit. I am hurting a little bit with my allergies today. Buzzing? What do you mean buzzing, Titanic? And also, oh, nope, I already said welcome in Games with Jewel. We're just saying hello. Uh, I hear static. Interesting. Okay, do you still hear static? The music is off? Because I can't hear static. I've had a ringing ear since January. Interesting. Okay. Is the static back? Interesting. Yeah, it might have been Twitch encoding or it might have been something in the music. Huh, weird. Well, thank you for alerting me. Hopefully it was just a slight glitch there. Hopefully it was just a slight glitch. And being a butthead and pulling up something for later. Let me go back, Titanic. Let me go back, because the last message I saw, nice pinkish geysers, okay. You said you had bad news. I asked what the bad news was, and I don't think you ever said what your bad news was, Titanic. Same periodic thing. Yeah, then it's Twitch encoding. It's just Twitch encoding. Alright, well, I'm going to leave that up just so I can tease a certain someone with that when that comes up. Okay. So, like I said, I'm sure some of you have noticed, we're just doing Stardew today. Crafts is a little bit headachy and all that fun stuff, so it's just going to be Stardew today. I know that's kind of anticlimactic, but it is not fun. Let's see. Alright, so I need to... Space! And yes, space indeed. Our Friday tip to record, let's say, it was like when you hit them. Yep. Yep, it happens, Titanic. It happens. Unfortunately, that do happen. No, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, fish are getting paused for now. Let's go ahead and get started running. Actually, you know what? Just because I'm feeling generous, y'all can queue up fishes for the breaks. I'm going to regret that. I will pause the fish in the actual fish thing so you still can queue fish if you want. That makes more sense in my brain right now. Is the fish not showing? What? There we go. Why wasn't the fish showing? Hear about Spaceballs too. I've heard they're making one, Jiro, but I haven't heard more than that. No, so welcome on in, Kagan. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Son of a biscuit. Why? I turned you off. I turned you off. Not to mention, I ran 3 minutes of ads at the start of the stream. You should not be running more, you stupid Twitch. No. No, stop that. I turned you off on Friday. Rude. Ugh. Well, that'll be off in a second. Rude. Rude, Twitch. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait for that stupid ad to clear, and then we will get started on Stardew. But yeah, how was, minus the TV, how was everyone's weekend out there in Chatlandia? Hopefully everyone had a good one. Like I said, Zero and I were very busy. We cleaned pretty much all day on Saturday. Zero and I cleaned up the basement, and then yesterday we kind of mucked around in the morning. And then we went out and had a really nice time hanging out with friends and stuff. Was a good day. Was a very, very good day yesterday. Alright, it would help if I turned on the controller. But yeah, we're just gonna have a nice chill Stardew day today. Oh, and actually while I'm thinking about it, more housekeeping. Um Hey, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Welcome on in, Simple. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 44 heckin' months. Going to Stardew today. Yes, we are doing Stardew. And aw, well, and thank you for that wonderful message too, Sinful. But my friend Sinful, my friend, may I show you something that I think you will very much appreciate? Yeah, we got a break from the heat yesterday, thankfully. Alright. Well, Simple, quick recap is, Zero Wolf and I and, Cog and Parker ended up going to... Now I have to turn on the camera? No, I don't. I found a picture of it, Zero. I found a picture of it. We went to the used game shop again over the weekend, which we shouldn't have because I fell down hard and bought a game that I should not have bought. However, it's a rare game, so I'm not complaining about it. But I picked up something else sinful, and I believe the words that I said to Mr. Zero Wolf were, I quote, "I need to get this just to tease Sinful with." I straight up bought this just to mess with you. And it's not really messing with you, it's just funny. But they had some things in the case besides video games this time around. And I was very excited about this when I saw it. There was 3 of them, 3 different ones. I only grabbed 1. I had wanted to get all 3 of them, but because we bought the game, we did not get the other one. But yeah, I think you will appreciate this, my friend. I now own this guy in a case. I now own this guy in the bubble pack. And also, let me catch up on stuff. Thank you to Kagan for continuing to be an executive producer for 21 heckin' months. And a thank you to Games with Jewel for that wonderful raid. Welcome on in, Games with Jewel and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, and the thing is simple. He's pristine. He's in this. Like, he's still in the blister pack and everything. I'm like, I can't pass this up. He was only $10. No, excuse me. He wasn't 10. He was 14. He was $14. And I'm like, huh? I had to get him. They also had 2 Japanese ones. They had a Palico and they had a Palamute for 25 a pop. And they were JP releases. But I'm like, with buying the game, I can't do that because we also picked up this, which is a very rare Shin Megami Tensei game, which was a steal, but still kind of hurt. But I was going to pick up the 2 other amiibos, and it's like, I can't do that if I'm buying this. Because the 2 amiibos were half the price of this game. But, like I said, I'm not passing up this one because I will never see this again. And that's fair. That's fair. We're going to be getting some hooks and hanging them up on the walls soon. But yeah, I specifically, and I quote, I have an exchange picture in DMs. Ooh. But yeah, I quote, when I saw Marshmallow, I totally straight up told Zero, I have to get this just to screw with Simple. Also, those are adorable. Those are absolutely adorable. I want them. Small, medium, at large. That's terrible, Batman, but I love it. I love it. What do you call a small fortune teller hiding? Small, medium, at large. That's good. Grab those on Saturday. That's awesome. If I may ask, because I'm trying to figure out what brand those are. Are those like from a normal store, or are those like from the Pokemon store? Because those are pretty sweet. Thing is, though, they're white, and I don't buy white shoes because they don't stay white with me. Normal Sorrow, that's awesome. That's heckin' awesome. Oh, they're lavender. Okay. So I'm just not seeing the purple. Man, that's even better than white. I have to come and give you a Raycrafty. Aw, well, thank you for that, Game Switchel, and it is much appreciated, my friend. It is much appreciated. How was War Thunder today? And wait, y'all started a hype train? I just saw that announcement, you heckin' beans. Really? Oh, really? Well, I guess I'm going to Walmart. Shoes don't count. Shoes are a necessity. God, I don't need more shoes. Boy, howdy, I don't need more shoes. That is definitely a girly trait I have, as I do like me my shoes. And good pun there, Simple. The real kicker on a pair of shoes. Let's... Where is that? There. They're in the kids section. That's even better, Sinful. That's even better, because that means they actually might fit me. Because I'll be honest, I have found a lot of shoes and stuff like that. And 9 times out of 10, I can't get them because they're adult-sized. So that is actually all kinds of awesome that they are in the kids section. Oh my lord. What are you doing? And thank you, Sinful, for gifting those 3 subs to Pink G Ruff, Wolf Lover, hopefully I said that correctly, and Pepperine. Well, Pepperyen. Pepperyena. Yenna. Not Yeen, Yenna. Pepperyena. Pepperyena. I always default to Yeen, and it's not. It's Yenna. Pepperyena, like Puchena. I'm awake. Working on coffee. I'm still on starting screen instead of the game. Yeah, I exited out of the game, Games with Jewel, and I was testing sound. I was testing sound. But yes, we are ready. We are ready for the Dew of Stars now. Which is going to be fun, because I don't know what we're going to play. Or not play. I don't know what we were doing. I don't remember what we were last doing in Stardew. So that's going to be fun. Oh, I still have my display capture up. I should probably turn that off. Boop. I pause the music because we don't need that, because we're going to listen to Stardew music. All right. DSLR travel fun fair. Oh, that should be fun, Batman. That should be fun. The Hoppings. That's a fun name. I do prefer low tier. You know, I've never played War Thunder, and I don't know if that's a game I would particularly enjoy. I just don't know. I don't know if that's a game for crafts. Oh, sweet, sweet Stardew vibes. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet Stardew vibes. Gold watering can is ready. Well, that's a good sign. Oh, boy, howdy. I need to get back into routine here now. I do remember that... Oh, I don't need 41 of them. I do remember I need 5 of these for the mushroom thingy. So it looks like I'm in the winter season, but I don't remember what we were doing. Isanzo? What is Isanzo, Batman? Yeah, and that's true. That is true, Titanic. It is free. 'Tis free. Oh, my lord, chat. Well, I know... At the very least, we know that we were getting the watering can. Thank you for the rocks. Oh, I also have to sneeze. Of course I have to sneeze. Ah, gotcha, Batman. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if I would go for the super realistic. Really? Come on. Was the Mosslandia his perfect side for displaying amiibos and Funko Pops? Oh, I have plans for Disgaea 5, Riv. I have plans for Disgaea 5. I have decided that Disgaea 5 is going to be a winter game. I have decided that I do think I want to do a playthrough of Disgaea 5 on Strem. I'm just trying to, at this point, I will be honest, chat, I'm just trying to roll credits on Subnautica and Jade Cocoon. And I am having a heck of a time getting through the Jade Cocoon dungeons right now. They're just so long. They are just so long. But my goal is we're gonna finish Subnautica, and then we'll get back to Jade Cocoon, and we will blitz through the end of that game. At least that's the plan. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Riv. But no, I think I've been thinking a lot about what I want to do with the stream and YouTube and all that stuff. And honestly, I think as much as I like my idea of having seasons and stuff, I think that's putting myself in a little bit too much of a box, if that makes sense. I guess today is going to be an accidental crafty State of the Union, too. But no, I feel like I am putting myself in a bit of a box and a bind whenever I do things like, okay, this is going to be the retro season and all that. I'm still going to try to do that, but it really does become difficult. And I think what's going to happen is there's going to be one game that's dedicated to the season. And then from there on, it's just going to kind of be whatever the heck I want to do. And yeah, I don't want to put myself in a box. That is the thing, is I just don't want to put myself in a box. Ooh, cranberry candy. Those are the favorite drink of the kiddos. I want to put away that dumb hat. But yeah, that's not to say that I'm not going to keep the seasons. We are going to continue doing seasons and stuff like that. But I do think I'm going to relax it a little bit on myself. Just to make things a touch easier. Yeah, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah. Well, and I think a lot of it honestly came from... Honestly, it came from this year's retro season. Is... I found that my tolerance for point-and-click games isn't what it used to be. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, friends. I still love my point-and-click games, but playing 5 of them back-to-back was driving me a little bit up the wall. Like, I think one point-and-click game, and then we take a break from them, is enough. Particularly when you get the really hard older point-and-click games, where it's not unplayable without a guide, but difficult without a guide. So I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to try to shoehorn point-and-click games into different seasons. Instead of just saying, hey, point-and-click is just for the retro season, we're going to try and shoehorn them into other seasons, like The Night is Grey is going to be shoehorned into spooky season and stuff like that. Yeah. Just for the sake of Crafty's sanity. What of Monkey Island? Eventually, Batman. Eventually. Oh, I saw that, Riv, and I have mixed feelings about it. I legit have mixed feelings about the remake of Riven. I do have mixed feelings about that. I have played Riven before, and I remember it being a game so frustrating for young Crafty that I threw my notebook at the wall. Like, I enjoy the game. I do enjoy the game. But boy howdy, I remember getting so angry at that game because I couldn't figure out a puzzle. But that's kind of true for the entire Myst series. Is that some of those puzzles just... Crafty didn't get them, and it got frustrating. It was a bit rough the first time, yeah. And I mean, I kind of know that that was the modus operandi for those games, because Myst, Riven, Lighthouse, all of those were definitely... What was another one? Oblivion? Or Obsidian, I think was another one. From that same kind of obscure puzzle thing. I hope so. I hope so, Kagan. Speaking of, since we're kind of doing this today, do y'all want to be tempted by a new farming sim that I just heard about this weekend? Do y'all want to be tempted by a new farming sim? Because I can tempt you. I can tempt you. Would y'all like to be tempted by a new farming sim that I just learned about this weekend? Oh, by the way, it's a Rune Factory style farming sim. For all of you Rune Factory lovers out there. I just have to find it because it's a weird name. It is such a weird name for this. Gib. All right. Give me a second. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me see if I can find it. Trying to find it. There it is. It has a weird spelling, and I can't spell it. Nope, we just want the trailer, please. Here we go. But I am being so distracty-crafty today, and I just don't care. Is it the 50-letter-long planet name? No, I don't think it's 50 letters, Aragon, but it's dang close. It's dang close. It's a long name. It's a long name. Also, thank you, everyone, for that level 2 hype train. That is very appreciated. But yeah, I just heard about this one over the weekend, and I'm kind of excited about it. VGP and Red Line Games, I think, have physical copies. It's already out on Steam, I think. But yeah, I just heard about this weekend. I'm kind of excited about it. But this is by the same people that did Rune Factory, by the way. Lintaros. And I lied, Ashley. It's not the Rune Factory people. It's the people that did Story of Seasons. So the original Harvest Moon people are the people that did this. It does look very cute. But wait till you see the battle. Apparently this is supposed to be one of those ones where the farming is less a thing. It's more about the battling. Just look at how cute it is! Also, big bosses. I like big bosses. I cannot lie. It is not a visual novel, Batman. I don't play visual novels. It is very, 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 very rare. I'm telling you, Kagan. You can get the physical copy for the Switch from VGP with free shipping. Oh, look! There's also collectors and special editions. There are things. There are things. But yeah, I heard about that one this weekend, and I'm like, oh, well, that looks really good. That looks really, really good. I might have to look into that. I believe it is on Steam. If not already, it's coming to Steam soon. It's also coming to Steam. Yeah, I thought so. Looks like it's coming out in August. Which the only thing that's weird about this one, and I don't see this often, is that the game requires a controller. And yeah, I agree. Those were very standard JRPG screens. But yeah, I found that. I found that one. And it's like, oh, I'm in danger. Yep. Which means anybody who gets the physical is probably going to get it in, like, December. I don't know, Darius. I don't know, to be honest. I thought about it, and I saw that and by the way, chat, for people who don't know, the new Power Wash DLC, the release date was announced over the weekend. It's, July 2nd. So, I think that's actually next week. It's next week, Darius, is when the new stuff comes out, because I think it's July 2nd is the DLC. I don't know, I might. What day is July 2nd, actually? Actually, that's an excellent question, Darius, because the answer might be, I can't, because I'll be in, the car. I did not need to see that video. Thank you for reminding me about that, though, because that was a good day. What day is July 2nd? Actually, no, Darius. I will not be playing it next week, because I am not streaming next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I will be getting ready for Anthrocon. So I will not... That's what I wanted. I will actually not be streaming the new Power Wash DLC. So what I'll probably do is on Monday I'll finish up the DLC that we have in Power Wash. And we'll go from there. Nice, Batman. And thank you, Safety Fox, for continuing to be an executive producer for 24 heckin' months. 2 years, my friend. 2 years. Time flies. As weird as this sounds, Titanic, Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland is the new Power Wash DLC. And I wouldn't say I have mixed feelings about it. I'm just curious. Now, it's Power Wash. You know it's going to be good regardless. That's the one I wanted. It's Power Wash Sim. You know it's going to be good regardless. Do I have the... Hold on. Hold on. I have the greenhouse unlocked already, don't I? Fudge buckets, we do. I totally forgot that we already have the greenhouse unlocked. Welp. Wow, refreshing my stuff. Oh, Wonderland is absolutely filthy from what I've seen from the trailers. It is absolutely filthy. But yeah, they're doing a Wonderland DLC, which is kind of interesting. With our favorite Grimalkin, for some reason colored yellow rather than purple. I don't know. I don't know, Argon. I'm thinking maybe the Cheshire is going to change colors, like, during the gameplay or something? I don't know. It's weird. I agree. It is very strange. Alright, bring Gus and Albacore. Okay, so that's why I have an Albacore in my inventory. Robin wants that. You want a Void Essence. Here's the Winter Mystery, and that's the end of the mines. And the Mayor's Shorts, which I can't get to. Okay. My memory hath been refreshed. Memory hath been refreshed. Oh, biscuits. I forgot what I need for you. Soon hungry, need fish. You need a smoked chub and a periwinkle. Okay, I do not have any periwinkles. All right, noted. Sorry I'm being so frenetic this morning, too. I'm trying to focus. I don't know how well I'm doing, but I'm trying to focus. Wow, you have nothing good today. I really should be going into the mines, too. Well, it's not a lucky. Oh, wait! I saw wormies! What's a periwinkle? It's a type of sea creature. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I do believe that periwinkles are in the mollusk family. So they're like clams and oysters and stuff like that. That or it's just a shell that's been cast off. I am not a marine biologist, so I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. But a quick Google search will tell you. Yeah, how are you doing today, Safety Foxo? How are you doing today, my friend? It's going to be a cozy day today. I'm probably going to get very silly in about a half an hour because Crafty has Benadrylled herself. So I might get a little spacey on y'all. I'm tired of sneezing and coughing today. Wow, there's a lot of wormies out. And they're dropping, like, ooh. They're dropping really bad stuff that I don't want. Oh, alright. So we've kind of established what we need to do. I also need to make more casks. There's edible whelk or sneeze snail, marine gastropod mollusk that has gills. Well, there's your answer. I was right. It is part of the mollusk family. I was right. It is part of the mollusk family. They're winter roots. Alright. Since I'm not being the most useful right now, we're gonna go cut down some trees. You're gonna go cut down some trees. If there are trees to cut down in the woods. Have I already clear-cut this area? Oh, bother. Also, I didn't ship the mayonnaise. Really, game? That was rude. That was so rude. Also, out of curiosity, chat, do you want me to move my model so you can see my health and energy bars, or do you really care? Do you really care about seeing my health and energy bars? Don't you dare tell me my carrots or my inventory is full when there's carrot seeds on the floor. I don't think so. My inventory is not full when there are carrot seeds on the floor. Rude. Alright, we're not selling the omelet. We are going to sell the mayo and the void mayo. Everything else can go into a bin. Really? I don't have any mahogany seeds planted? That's fine. We'll plant them later. I need to see your health energy. That is very fair, Azulio. That is very fair. So we will just scooch me over a little bit. Scooch, scooch, scooch. There you go. So little faith in Crafty's abilities. Okay, why do you keep pulling my wood out? I must have a stack of wood in here. Oh, yeah, I do. I've got a stack of 99 wood. That's why you keep pulling it out. Oh, what else can I deposit? And no, I'm totally not doing a quick visual check to see if I actually have periwinkles in here. I do have a void essence, though. We should go give that to the wizard. No, everything else can go away. We'll put that muscle away. And I think everything else goes inside, if I remember correctly. See, this is the bad part about taking a long hiatus from games like this, is you forget what the heck you were doing. Like, you straight up just do not remember what you were doing. Uh-oh. Jam is ready. I could throw that in there. What were we looking for? We wanted an albacore, I think it was? Pretty sure it was an albacore we wanted. Sardinis, herrings, ice pip, oyster, perch. Why are these in here? Sardinis, halibuts, ghostfish, crab, clam. Why are these in here? Those don't belong in here. Actually, yes, they do. Never mind. What bin were you just in, Crafty, that you deposited a mussel? Because that belongs inside, not outside. Oh, I know. I know it, Darius. Boy, howdy, do I know that, my friend. Although, for me, I think what I'm going to be doing my 2024 plans for gaming and stuff is that I will continue getting Switch games. Because with the Switch 2 coming out and just the general atmosphere of game companies getting away from physical editions, I will continue getting Switch games. But if it's something on Steam, I'm gonna wait. Like, unless I'm playing it, I'm gonna wait on Steam games from now on. Aw, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to, Darius there, Daichi. That was very sweet of you, my friend. Y'all are being heckin' good beans today. And I don't know what I've done that y'all are being beans and good beans today. What have I done to deserve this, my friends? Yeah, I noticed that, Daichi. I noticed that. Because I don't think they've been going off all morning, and I don't know why. Okay, that is funny, Batman. And boy howdy, is that a game that I want to play. But I'm being a butthead, and I want to play that one on Switch. Because I played the demo for it on Switch, and I absolutely love having that one as a portable game. Why aren't my alerts going off? My alerts are turned on. Okay. Why? That's intriguing. Why aren't they working? I thought that I just didn't hear them, but they're straight up not working. No, they have been working for a while, I think. I think they haven't been working for a while. And I thought it was because I just couldn't hear them, but I don't think they've been popping up. So what's up with that? Why are they broken? Interesting. That's quick break. That's dare drop. That's a rule of 3. Now, why aren't they working? Now they are. Huh. That's very strange. Well, they should be working now. That's really weird.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Don't mind me, I'm just checking a couple of things. I wonder if that's because I had to do something on Friday. Or not Friday, Thursday. Alright, well, they seem to be working now.
So you're telling me
I
there's
just
a
had to
chance?
refresh the, I had to refresh the thingy in, OBS. That's weird. That is very weird. I also realized I've been unpaused in Stardew this whole time. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they were doing that, but thank you for pointing it out because I thought I was just being crazy that they weren't playing. Trust your instincts, Crafty. They weren't playing. Alright, that Nautilus shell can get sold. Was it Ham that wanted pale ale? Or did we already do that one? We already did that quest. Okay. So I don't need to bring more pale ale. Biscuits. Am I out of stuff to put in the jam jars? What? I think we are. I think we're out of stuff to put in the jam jars, so we're gonna have to take some of these blackberries. I think I had 25 of them. Crafty, you do not have 25 over there. There's no way. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 5. 9. No, one of these isn't full. No, no, they're all jiving. We're good. Yeah, I don't know, but thank you for letting me know about those alerts not functioning properly. I don't know what was up with that. Alright, so you think I can make it to the wizard before time expires? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I forget what those are down there. I hope they're mahogany. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the wizard. I don't even remember what time the wizard closes. I'm just arbitrarily doing stuff because I have no brains. Oh. Yep. I suspected as much. Oh, that's fine. We'll go find a random tree to cut down. Yeah, I know, Titanic, I know. Still think Crafty should play Sunhaven. I want to so bad, Games with Jewel. Sunhaven is on my short list of games that I really want to play. But it has never been on a sale deep enough that I have felt like I wanted to get it. That is the way I justify games, is that they have to be on a nice sale before I pick them up. And Sunhaven is just, it's never been a good enough sale to entice me. I'd co-op with you. That would be fun. That would be fun. Well, no, I've been eyeballing Sunhaven for years. One of those games that I wish I had been on Kickstarter when that one went on Kickstarter, because I totally would have kickstarted it. It'd be investment in time, but Crafty Planet Crafter is very good. Oh, I know, Sinful. I played the demo for it. Ah, Planet Crafter, Lightyear Frontier, Sunhaven, all of these games. There's just so many of them. You know, I have an awful lot of money, I just noticed. Why do I have so much money, chat? What were we doing last time that I have so much money? Was I going to build the house? Was I building a basement? I wonder. 'Cause that is an awful lot of money there. I swear to goodness, I don't want to know what that is. They gifted you money. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's because I sold cheese. But why? Oh, balls! That was the last day of winter? Oh, no! That was the last day of winter? It was a good joke, Batman. It was a game, it was a good joke. Also, Games with Jewel, did you do what I think you did? Yeah, you did. Why? Why do people do this to me? You can't see the heart, but I'm giving you a heart, Games with Jewel. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, Kent's back in town, and yes, because love. Y'all show me too much love. And Crafty does not know how to deal with it. In all honesty, I don't know how to deal with it. But Kent's back, so that's good. Kent is back. Yes, Khajiit is innocent. Oh, no, do not feed the fish to the cat. Price of raw material. Oh, I forgot that they did that after year 1. Ken, that is fair. That is fair. Oh, alright. Come on, brain. You need to function a little bit today. You do need to function a little bit. Oh, fudge buckets. It's day 1 of... No! I was not prepared. Also, welcome on in, Foxboy, and thank you for that follow. Welcome to the ranks of the Muses. As I am sure you will very soon see, there are absolutely no shenanigans here, but we have many, many cookies. Some would say an even alarming amount of cookies. And apparently Crafty losing her mind because it's day 1 of spring, and I am not prepared for this. And that is true, that is true. Although Thursdays have their own kind of special shenanigans, usually brought to us by the small feline. Goodness. Alright, I just have to focus here. So, Crafts, you need to 100% clean your inventory out, which means fish, you go here. Nautilus shell, you're getting sold. Was here not worth it, or bus no. I have learned to not say that, Azulio. I'm just confused. I am just confused about kindness. That is a thing that Crafty is working through. Very much a thing that Crafty is working through. Alright. That also can be deposited. Deposit that, because we need that for later. We can deposit that, we need that for later. I need to go into the house and put away stuff. Ah, no! Why am I holding a fish? Do not hold fish. Yeah, I know. I know. No, do not eat the snow yam. Alright, come on, Crafty, focus. I know it's hard to focus through brain fog, but you can do this. Oh, alright. Deposit what you can. That's fine. I'll pull those mushrooms back out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the jam is jamming. Those are doing their thing. The carrots are a spring seed, I believe. They are. Okay, so the carrots are a spring seed. The Booze Mahal, I'll put in the fridge. Everything else... Oh, nope. That's gotta go away, too. We've got clams. We don't need those. Need a bigger chest there. Okay. Actually, I want to put the coffee. Nope, we're good. We need a bigger chest. All right. Focus. Fridge. Organize. Deposit. Deposit that. Okay. Now, mushrooms. Just go down the line, crafts. Just go down the line. Now, we're gonna go take care of the. What are you doing in chat? All I see is people whacking each other with mallets. What is going on? I was trying to focus. Well, 2 U-Haul trucks and movers are. Oh, that's awesome, Safety. I'm glad that your move went well. I am sure that that is a big load off of your shoulders. Oh, yay. The animals are going outside again. Yay! Too bad it's not bluegrass. No, you're fine. You're fine, Azulio. I just looked over and I saw chat. A lot of you were getting hit by mallets, and I'm like, what is going on? My chat has the sillies, and it's not a bad thing. Oh, now I need to figure out time to do things. I also have no idea what's incubating in the hen house right now. Something is incubating in our hen house, and I have no idea what it is. Nope. Also need to buy a pig. And also, I did not say hello to you, but hello to you, Ugly Stoat. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm trying to keep my sanity. Oh, first batch of strawberries. It's our first batch of strawberries. I excite. Strawberries make wine and jam. Now the boopening is happening in chat. All right. Now, focus. Continue focusing, crafts. You can do this. We are going to sell that. Sell that. We're going to hold on to the cheese. We're going to sell the cloth. Sell that, sell that. Okay. Thank you, Brain. The cheese stands alone. It always stands alone. It might actually be the dinosaur. Yeah, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. I see you coming in there, my friend. Ooh, a geode. Okay. Everything else can go inside. Gonna deposit the strawberries and the cheese. Now, let us grab this. And we're just gonna grab everything. And we're gonna do a little inventory management the game. So I don't really need to plant strawberries. You know, I read, I read that as, limit break boop sinful. I see what it is. Yep, exactly. Exactly. All right. So, I don't think we need strawberries. Because we've got strawberries in... You know what? That's fine. Just roll with it, crafts. Roll with it. Hold on to the strawberries. Also, is it an indication of how broken my brain is now? That every time I say strawberry, it just goes strawbabby? Strawberry! Of cherry liquor? You know, I actually do like, cherry liquor. Batman. I like cherry pretty much anything. Okay, so we have plenty of parsnips. If I do beans, they have to be in a specific formation. which means that's 8 beans. We have enough beans to do that. I don't have any cauliflower, so let's grab 9 of those. We have potats. Good. Oh, fudge buckets. I can start doing apiaries. Minus Sabaton, Rookie level for Lobomon, and other hybrid warriors of life from Digimon. Not a bad choice there, Azulio. Not a bad choice. Black cherry doesn't mean you like fruit punch. I do like fruit punch. 9 kale. 9 garlic. I have rice shoots. I'm not going to buy that right now. Oh! I don't remember what honey is the best honey. And yes, where's my strawberry? Strawberry! Also, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, all of Bug Snacks is up on YouTube now. I haven't gotten around to making the YouTube channel in the Discord yet to say what's up right now. But all of the Bug Snack VODs are now up. So if there was I know someone out there said they missed a Bug Snacks episode, so the Bug Snacks episode is now up. And I'm trying to get a good backlog ready for the off-stream channel. There are 3 fried flavors for base, pineapple, mango, and cherry, if I remember. That makes sense. And also, welcome on in, Tommy Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And yes, I am stalling for time because I'm thinking and it hurts. I could grow an apple tree. So wins SMT Nocturne HD. Well, that's definitely going to be off-stream, Daichi. And I don't know what my first real game is going to be for a voiceover. I've got a couple of demos I have to edit this afternoon to throw up there. But beyond that, I don't know. Now, if I remember... Sorry, I'm trying to think, which is why I'm stalling. I'm trying to remember... And I believe it's tied to the price of the seeds is the price of the honey you get. So I think if I buy 3 of these, that should be what I need. And that should be what we need for the bee houses and the apiaries. We should be good now. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some good sleep, my friend. You get the good sleepies. But no, Shin Megami 3 Nocturne is definitely one that I want to play through. I'll play through all of those Shin Megami games, but those are definitely not going to be on stream. That is too much. Too much for stream. Also, game, did you really have to put a rock directly in the middle of the field? Like, that is just straight up rude. Now, I have to do very specific configurations here. So, pardon me while I brain for a moment. Yes, that is where I want it, but we can do 1 tick down. Yes. Perfect. That is exactly where I want it. Now you need to move. Come on. Thank you. And you can just go over here, I guess. There. Now. We have. Let us count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we didn't buy strawberry seeds. We have 8. I need to make 8 fields. Noted. There is... This isn't too bad. 8 fields would be easy. There's 3. This will make 6. This will make 7. Why did I do it like that? And then 8 will be right down here. Oh no! 8 can't be there. You know what? That's fine, because I can just adjust. Now, if I move it there, that'll be right on the edge. That's fine. Man, I love that add-on. Which I still need to get you that add-on, Simple. I don't remember the name of it. But that add-on is super useful. And that is wrong, Crafty. You know better. That one is the special field. Because that is the field of beans. And beans had to be built in a special configuration so you actually can harvest all of them. And any veteran of Harvest Moon recognizes that configuration. Alright, everything else is cake. What am I planting? Did I make too many fields? I think I did. No. Parsnips. Alright, you know me, chat. I will be with you as soon as I'm done planting everything, because the crafty brain don't like talking while doing this. Carrots, too. Cauliflower and kale. No, I was right. I was right. And I'm out of fields. Perfect. Alright, now, I'm gonna go up here. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Ugly Stoat. Because if I was remembering correctly, it is tied to the price of the, it's tied to the price of the seeds. Oh, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Build more apiaries, too. Alright, now I just got water everything. Now we just got water everything. And then figure out what we're gonna do with our lives. I probably should start getting friendship with Marnie, which means I should start giving her a mayonnaise. Or just an egg, because I know she likes eggs. Nope, Crafty, you know this is going to be your plot until you get sprinklers. And you're not going to bother with the medium tier sprinklers. Oh, stretchies. Alright. I actually am going to take this opportunity, chat, since we're at a good my brain is functioning point. I'm going to go take a really fast washroom break. Actually, we'll just do this so y'all can fish. I'm going to go take a fast washroom break. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we should be right back. There is the queue. Have fun with your fishies. That's my computer chair. Are you in my chair? Can you please get up, Miss Mazer? Oh, honey. Hey, baby. Hello, Miss Yuki. Thank you for walking across the keyboard. Naps are imminent. Hey, I think you've earned them, Cog. Zero and I did not go to the gym this morning. But that's okay. We'll go tomorrow and the rest of the week. And enjoy your lurks, Pixie Makes Things, and Decaf Nvidia. Welcome in, my friends. All right, let's get back. What are you doing? That's the Kleenex box, you tiny weirdo. Please do not stick your head in the Kleenex box, darling. What did you just knock on the floor? Did you? My God. Ah, hi. You okay? Yeah, you do. And that is something that takes a while to do, Cog. Because I remember when Zero Wolf and I would do days where we both were weightlifting on the same day, and yeah, it was rough. Chickens, why are you not outside? Oh, because it's 6:10 PM, that's why. I guess, Bunny Fist. Pepper's tolerating Parker for one. Oh, that's good. I mean, Pepper is a spicy old lady, but she's not that mean. She's just spicy. Oh no. Well, you can approve yourself, Cog. I'm not going to look at that because you can approve yourself. It's nap time. Yeah, I hear that, Parker. I hear that from Cog. Hey, at least you two made it to the gym this morning. We didn't, but I slept like hot garbage last night. I slept like absolute hot garbage last night. No, we're back to not shipping cheese and stuff again. And it feels so weird not to be planting an entire field of crops. But I know that's not how this particular farm layout works. Really? Okay. Oh, yeah. That doesn't surprise me, Cog. Does not surprise me. All right. Uno momento, por favor. My controller went dead. Like it do. I do love the fact that Stardew pauses when your controller goes dead. And that's true. That is true. And I do have my auto mod set higher than I probably should, but I know all of my mods are worky-lurky people, so I just feel better about it when I do it that way. Alright, so I need to remember how far out the rice shoots will go. Which unfortunately means we gotta clear a whole bunch of this grass. It really is. It really is, Bunnyfist. Now. Do you know how to sort inventory for 14? Go into your inventory screen. I believe it's right click on an item and you'll see sort in the little pop-up menu. I believe it is right click on the item and then just do sort and it'll auto sort. Hey, you're welcome. Okay. Okay, good. So how far out do you... son of a... What are you doing, chat? What are you doing? Okay, 3 is the limit. Noted. Now, can I get that seed back? Nope, we just lost that seed. Okay, that's fine. That was an experiment. That was an experiment. I will accept this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. This is weird. I mean, it works, though. Have all this rice, I might as well plant it. You know, just for sake of ease, we're doing that. Eventually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a fence around all this so I know where I can plant my rice. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Let me finish up this that'll alt tab again. Oh, chat, you're spoiling me this morning, and I just don't understand it. Oh, buddy. I've got to hustle if we're going to get this hardwood. No! Come on! Hardwood! Crafty needs hardwood badly. Wait, what? There are slimes that give you money? And that's fair. That is fair. Hold on a second. That slime gave me money, chat. When did slime start giving you money? When did this become Dragon Quest and there's golden slimes? It must be. It must be part of the new stuff, Pixie. That's kind of awesome, though. I need to upgrade my other tools, but I feel like I was upgrading the house. Like, I legit feel like we were upgrading the house. Alright, now it's just go, 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 go. Need to get home. Need to get home before I pass it out. Curious, though, do you change what you want? No, you still want the same stuff. And I still need that stupid cave jelly. So you know what's going to happen, Chad, is one of these days we're literally just going to go into the mines and fish the entire time just to get that dang cave jelly. I do have a feeling, though, that I was possibly setting myself up for the house. No, Crafty, don't. Just don't, girl. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. 1:59 a.m. 1:59 a.m. We did it. We did it. Oh, building full of cats. Thank you. Thank you. That is another good low spoons kind of game. Which I will not deny, I do have a secret love. I don't play them a lot, but I do have a secret love of hidden object games. Yes, cover where I have light darkness. You're not wrong, Daichi. You're not wrong. I've always thought that was something that is kind of a missed opportunity in 14, is that they don't give you a bonus for sleeping in your bed. Like, I personally have always thought that should be a thing. that when you sleep in your bed in 14, it should give you even more of an EXP bonus than you get. But I also don't think that 14 does rest at EXP now that I'm thinking about it. That's a WoW thing. Lots of that cheese, too. I should have forage to deposit. Yeah. Deposit those two. You never know. Everything else goes outside. I need to ship the mayo. Okay, 14 does. Okay, I thought it did. I thought it did. Well, I'll have to go say hi to you then, Pierre. Right, go down to this bin. We deposit our seedy seeds. And everything else goes in this bin. I'm trying to be good about making sure I start with a clean inventory here. I don't always succeed. I really feel like I was trying to get the house upgraded too. I don't know why my brain keeps telling me that. Oh, add-on that tells me who to pet. You are wonderful. Oh, it's a duck egg. Why am I hatching a duck? Why 4 hatched duck? Hatching a duck for a reason. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, iridium wool. I don't know if I should process it. I have a feeling that it is still worth more processed. And it looks like, oh yeah, the coffee empire begins. Oh, it's coffee time. The coffee empire, she begins. Now, Crafty, you gotta water those. You gotta water those. What? Hold on a second. What? What did it... Wait, what? Wait, what? When did it let you start doing that? You saw that, right? Hold on. Oh my god, you can water while hopping. When did they start letting you do that? That is amazing. Hop, hop, hop. Holy crap, that's so cool. One sec. Oh my... I'm not complaining. It's just, oh god. Well, the next 2 weeks just got busier. Sorry, I had to quick mute there for a second to talk to Zara Wolf. Yeah, apparently part... Alright, Crafty, organize your thoughts really quick here, babes. You are very scatterbrained. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. So just a small update, chat. Nothing bad. Nothing bad, obviously. But Zero just got off the phone with the plumbers, which is why I had to mute up really fast. But they are going to be coming in on Wednesday, July 10th to fix our floor, which is great. Unfortunately, it means no stream next, well, not next Wednesday, no stream on Wednesday the 10th because we're not going to have internet that day. Um, but yeah, that's going to be a busy week because we get home from Anthrocon on Monday. Tuesday is all Anthrocon laundry and stuff like that. And then Thursday, our basement gets jackhammered. If I didn't laugh, I'd be crying right now. Oh, it is what it is. And you know that. It is what it is. All right. I want to go see what new crops Pierre has. I think that was a misnomer and we actually have everything that Pierre has. I think Pierre is lying to us and we actually have all of his crops. But this will allow me to swing by Robin's and see what we need for Robin's. Coffee, even tea drinkers around here. PG tips for the win. PG tips are really good. They're not the easiest to find here. But I would agree, PG tips are good. I just actually picked up a couple boxes of tea. Twinings, I think. Because that's what we use for iced tea, because it's easy. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's going to be a 2-day or a couple-day process, Cog, is that... Oh, hi, Robin. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I guess I'm not going to do that, but that also means that Marnie... Yuki! Why are you yowling? Why are you continuing to yowl, cat? Ooh. Hold on a second, chat. I'll be right back. God. Apparently our cat just wants attention. She was just sitting in the bedroom, yowling, like, in front of the closet. I don't know why. As I opened up the closet, she jumped up on the bed and then flopped. So apparently, she just wants attention. Oh God, this is going to be one of those days today, isn't it? Hi, Yuki. Yes, I'm giving you a treat. Hold on. Yum, yum, yum. There you go. All right. Can I play for like half an hour, cat, without getting interrupted? Why? Why did you just throw the battery on the floor? I love my cat. I love my cat. I love my cat. I guess Ugly Stoat. I mean, I wonder sometimes, given her age, if our cat isn't going a little senile. Like, that is a thing, actually, is your animals can go senile, and I wonder sometimes if Yuki is starting to go a little bit senile. I do wonder sometimes. Let us never forget the summer of the I'm scared of the ceiling fan. Hi, Elliot. I have a lobster for you, unfortunately. A what? A herring frenzy? What the heck is a herring frenzy? Ooh. What? This is amazing. I have found a herring frenzy, chat. Pickled herring for everybody. Pickled herring for everyone. Wasn't what I meant to do today, but whatever. It's pretty good in this chat. First rainy day we get, we are going to go into the mines and we are going to do nothing but fish for that dang jelly. And why, yes, I did just pop the food that gives me a fishing bonus. Why do you ask? Might as well. Oh my lord, how long does this last? This is definitely new and exciting. Why are you excited about fish crafts? Oh no, it ended! It ended. I'm sad. Still caught a lot of fish, though. I will not complain about that. Okay, now we need to go do the hardwood. Can I donate that Nautilus shell while we're here? Don't think so. I don't think he wants a Nautilus. Now that ain't happening. Otter bundle, so you still need apples. Wow, that's it? That's it? Wow, okay. I only have 2 bundles left, chat. Huh. So we need to get apples, and then I just need to donate a crap ton of money. Okay. I guess I need to go buy an apple tree. I guess we need to go buy an apple tree at some point soon. Got algae down there, don't care. You know what's funny though? Every time I say I don't care about something, we end up needing it later on. I also have a sinking suspicion that I need 100 hardwood. 'Cause the back of my brain is being tickled that I was trying to upgrade the house last time we were playing, and I think that takes 100 hardwood. And yes, yes, Pepperina. This is an add-on that I like using. And we can change the look. I just haven't changed my look in a little while. I also need to update the mod pack because apparently some of the mods are need of update. But yes, this is a modded Stardew. I'm running about 22 mods currently. They are all quality of life stuff though. The only real cheat mod I use is I use a mod that eliminates the fishing game. I do too. I do too, Pepriana. They are quite beautiful creatures. I think I am gonna do that. No, we're not. You are not spending any money until you know what you need. I could run around and donate things I need to donate. I could. I could do that. It doesn't say that I need that for the museum, so I'm not going to dono that. Looks like everything else in my inventory can be donated or sold. So I am going to do this. Move that seed maker inside. You're right next to the TV. And we're going to start cycling seeds through this. While I do all of my other stuff. You could do that, but you're not going to. Continue making the beer. There. Now the beer gets thrown, nope. Beer gets thrown in here. Then fishy. Alright, we need to make a big chest. Big chest, big chest, big chest. 2 copper bars. Alright, we need 2 copper bars. I should maybe have 2 of these outside, maybe? If I get lucky, I have 1 pre-made copper bar. That is acceptable. And we'll replace that fishy chest with a big chest. What else can I get rid of? That can go into go into here for later no, fish bin. For later processing, I can't put it in the fish bin because you need the bigger bin. That's why you're waiting for the copper bar, Crafty. And not clean your inventory until you have the copper bar. Remember this. Can do though. Here's I can grab this and this. So get in a second. The wizard won't be at the bar, but whoever wanted that fish will be, which is Gus. Perfect. Boy howdy. Just saying, boy howdy. Just saying, boy howdy. Come on, give me my trash can lid. Alright, Gussie Gus, you wanted a fish. Have a fish. No. Fish. Systems. Looks like albacore you brought. Thanks a million. You're welcome. Now give me that money. Now, let's go say hi to the lizard wizard. Hi to our lizard trash can. No. Come on! Dang it. Give me my ooh, that was right in front of you, too. Yes, and that is also another mod, Pepriana. It's actually kind of funny. It's been so long since I played unmodded Stardew that it actually looks weird when I see like the normal human characters. It straight up do look weird. Making a mod for characters. I have heard of that, Pepriana. Oh, you literally just closed, Wizard. Come on. But yeah, I have heard that somebody was doing that, which would be really cool if they actually did. Like if that actually does get if that actually does like come to fruition, that would be stinking awesome. One can only hope. Me just cutting down random logs. I know, Raccoon, you're very hungry, and I want to feed you, but I just don't have money. I'd really like it if it would rain tomorrow, too. Oh, I'm glad I just thought of that. Did we water the flowers by the apiary? I don't think we did. We didn't. We did not water our apiary. Bad crafty. And you're all watered because you're auto-watered. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Guy was Elliot. That's awesome, Pepriana. That's awesome. I don't know what character I would replace in this game to insert myself. I don't know. That's a good question. Good thought experiment for y'all out there in Chatlandias. What Stardew character is Crafty most like? 'Cause I definitely know who I fancy myself to be, but I don't know if that's just rose-colored glasses. Yeah, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We're just getting rid of the last bit of our energy for the day in the best way possible. Not wait until we get better sprinklers too. Then I can build my mega farm that I... You know, that's really gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt my cash, I bet. I wasn't paying attention to what time it was. Oops. Yeah, money in, money out. What the heck is that symbol? There will be rain tomorrow. Cool. Good. And we had one heck of a storm Saturday night. I'm glad that it was just that, because north of us there was another pretty bad tornado, unfortunately. Well, tornadoes never cease. I don't want to look at how much money I just lost. Not my own farm, though. I shouldn't lose that much money. I mean, I know the game's going to be rude and make me lose a small fortune. Oh, I lost nothing. Or rather, I lost significantly less than I would have had Jojoa Mart taken me in. Alright, do your due diligence here. I really love the fact that you can hop in water now. I don't know why this amuses me so greatly, but it does. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. That right there is peak gaming. Good. Zero's calling on his car. That's another thing too, is the air conditioning in Zero's car went out. If you don't laugh, you cry, chat. If you don't laugh, you cry. But yeah, the air conditioning on Zero's car went out too. Right before a trip to Pittsburgh. Which is kind of cute. I'm hoping it's just a recharge. Oh, nice. All right, so what are we naming our duck, chat? What are we naming our duck? What are we gonna name our small duckling? Need a good, amusing name for the duck. To get a good stretchies in. Oh. If it's me, I'd name it Peking, but I have a very strange sense of humor. Peking the duck. Uncle Quackers, that's pretty good too. I don't know if I have enough letters for Uncle Quackers though. That one I might not have enough room for. Well, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get Uncle Quaker. Darth Quackers. We can get Darth Quack. We can do Darth Quack. Also, we'll come on in, Squeaky. I like Darth Quack. That's amusing. All right, sounds like we're dropping the car off on Thursday. Thursday? Okay. Eavesdropping on the wolf. Yeah, sounds like we're dropping his car off for repairs on Thursday. Wait, if it's Thursday, you're not going into the office then. Alright. I would say take my car into the office, but I don't trust it to drive that far. One sec. I should have named it Howard, because that is definitely a deep cut. Now, if I did this right, this should, and I'm back, chat. Just discussing what we're doing with Mr. Zaro's car. Also full of coffee, apparently, but that's okay. Okay. You can definitely tell when Crafty gets slightly distracted by something. Yeah, nothing wrong with a strange sense of humor. Also gone with Howard. We have to have an animatronic duck as well. What is the name of the animatronic duck in the Five Nights series? Because I have no idea. I think we have 13. All right, Robin will definitely be open by the time we get over there. So, alright, focus crafts. Just like in Subnautica, keep your mental list going. We need to go talk to Robin and see if I'm right, and I was trying to upgrade my house. I don't know why I have 10 of those now. Already had some in my inventory. Alright, cheese stands alone. Everything else gets sold. Chica, yep. Cosplay art idea. Ah! You know, it would be rather adorable to see Zero Wolf as Zoro Wolf. I am 100% behind this idea. I don't know if he is, though. I don't know if Mr. Zero would be 100% behind a Zero or a Zoro Wolf cosplay. I think it'd be funny. Okay, now. We are going to sell that, sell that, sell that, sell all of those. At least now I have a steady income stream. Kind of procrastinating here because our next stop is going to be going to the mines tomorrow. All right, so forage. Drop that off. That's what I thought, and that's why you didn't auto sort. So, Robin, then Wizard. Robin, then Wizard. Well, Robin, Marnie, then Wizard. Okay. Robin, Marnie, Wizard. And welcome back, Safety. Welcome back, welcome back. Lordy Lou, I haven't been up here in a while. Which is a mistake, because these trees haven't been gathered from in a while. Oh well. You tap all the trees up here, too. Yes, I do need something built. I would like to upgrade my house. I was right. So we have the money, we just don't have the hardwood. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I am sorry. I have been well hydrated today, and it's catching up to me. Alright. Hopefully there won't be many of those today. Like I said, I drank a whole bunch of water this morning because I was very dehydrated yesterday. I'm trying to fix that. Okay, so I said Robin, Marnie, Wizard. So let us hike down to Marnie now. You could do that, but you're not gonna. Bollocks. Hold on, I just thought about something. I need to do some math here. Let me do some quick math here. I'm curious about something. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Alright, so round up, I've got 91,000 minus 2500 minus 5000 minus 5000 minus 10,000. I don't have enough to do all of them. I was curious to see if we had enough money to knock off some of it, Crafty. Because what, the house was 65,000, I believe? Pretty sure the house was 65,000. We at least can start knocking this off since we're here. I get a lightning rod, nice. There. Alright, so all we need now is the 25k and then we get the bus back. 25k extra and we get the bus back. Also, I see some sweet, sweet fiber up here. Oh, we forgot to get our Jujumo plush. Oh well. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Melina? We are just talking about a renovation there. Which means 65k for a reno? That is a little low, to be honest. That is a little low. I'm thinking about the price of renovations, and yeah, 65k actually is kind of low for a reno. Depending on what you're doing. I'm kind of disappointed. We haven't gotten any periwinkles yet. Those must be a different season. I wish I had kept them. But I'm sure I needed cash at some point and we sold all that stuff, if I even got any of them. Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow, but how much you wanna bet that it's gonna be a bad fishing day? How much do you want to bet that tomorrow is going to be a bad fishing day? Because of course it will be. You know, something else we should build too is a shed in this game. So I can start moving all of my bins and such outside. Hi, Marnie. Oh. Well, good! I'm good enough friends with you now that I can enter your bedroom. Have an egg. Hey, Mayor! Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, Melina. Alright, Mayor! Mayor! Hi! You found them where? Oh, eh. There. I have no idea how they could have gotten there. This stays between you and me. Got it. Sure, Mayor. Awesome. Good. Now that's off the list. That winter, mystery probably isn't going to get solved for a while, unfortunately. But yeah, we played a little bit less than that for the house that we currently live in, Melina, but we bought our house right in between the two housing bubbles in 2000s. We got lucky. We bought it after the first bubble popped, but before the second bubble popped. Because if we had waited until the second bubble, we never would have gotten a mortgage. I'm kind of glad it worked out the way it did. All right, do not, under any circumstances, chat, let me go to bed tonight with a full inventory. Under no circumstances am I allowed to go to bed with a full inventory today. Because I need to make sure we have plenty of room for fish. And the sad thing is I need to get 2 of those cave jellies. Not 1, but 2. Because with how difficult it is to find those dang cave jellies, we've got to keep one for the duplicator. Also, welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice. So what were you doing a help vid of there, Batman? Nice. Very nice. Right, wizard time. Wizard time. Third time's a charm, right? Have a void essence. My gratitude and 1,000 gold reward. Thank you. Cannot wait until we get this opened. Also, I really like the music in the wizard's hut. I don't know why. Oh, nice. Nice, Batman. Yeah, as soon as we get more sprinklers, I'll be doing that kind of stuff in this game. Because ultimately, my goal is to have the winery. Because once you have the winery in this game, you basically print money. You so print money once you have a winery. Eventually, we need to figure out how we're going to change the layout of this place, too. Yeah, you do not have room for that. Not sure what I want to do with the layout of the farm. Because we need to do something. I just don't know what that something is going to be. Now, remember, do not have a full inventory when you go to bed. You left yourself plenty of time to take care of your inventory problems. Actually take care of them, crafts. One, we're gonna take those. And we're gonna take these. Alright, you need to, like, massive out your inventory. Yeah, I bet, Batman. Alright, what can I deposit? For now, we'll deposit the bait because I forgot to put that back in the normal bin. We can put the lightning rod outside, and then we're gonna downsize all the food and stuff that we're carrying. So, let us do that while I'm thinking about it. Man, I wish the fridge was bigger. Alright, so chocolate cake goes away. Omelet I'll hold on to. The maple bar we're going to eat as soon as we go into the mines. We've got espresso, seafoam pudding. We don't need that right now. Coffee we'll leave alone. No game. And Dish o' the Sea will also deposit. That'll give me more inventory space. All right. A little bit of inventory management the game here. I do have specific ways I like things organized. You're going to go away shortly. Nope. That can go there. That can go... we really don't need the panning kit, but I guess we'll leave it there. There. Alright, everything else is either getting sold or deposited. Let's go grab all of the cheese and stuff. We can make as much money as possible overnight. How much hardwood do I have? We're almost there. We're almost there to get the barn or the house expanded. What? I guess I won't be doing that today because somebody forgot to put the stuff in the bins. Well, all right then. I guess I won't be doing that. Also, I'm kind of curious about something. Are you guys breeding? Can't look at that when you're sleeping. We need one more goat and another sheep would be ideal. Put you in the middle of the farm right here. Going right there. Okie dokie. Go deposit this, and I will call the inventory clean at this point. As clean as it's gonna get. You know what? Why am I bringing the bombs? The whole goal of tomorrow, plus we have the minecart. I keep forgetting I have the minecarts active too. The whole goal of the bombs. Oh, Jeff, you got a whole line. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Leave it alone. Just leave it. Just leave it. Anything else I can do tonight? No, I don't think there is. I think we're ready for tomorrow. All right. No, I don't think it's weird at all. I don't think that's weird at all, Batman. Spinning and doing crafting stuff is very relaxing to a lot of people. All right. Wish me luck, chat. On a bad luck day, of course. Why? Why, game? Why do you torture me? I also don't know why I'm wasting the gold hops. I probably should have just sold those. Joint is an axle joint. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Batman. And why are we talking about U-joints? I'm confuzzled. Thought you were. No. That's a whole lot of crows flying by. That's weird. That's kind of weird, chat. Why were there all kinds of crows flying by? That was kind of sus. That was all kinds of sus. Why were there so many crows? Alright, crows are not going to mess with your flowers. They never do. Huh. I really should get the friendship decay mod. I realized too, now I'm thinking about it, there are two things that I have complaints about in Stardew. Friendship decay being one of them. And, the fishing minigame. Yeah, it might be an attempted murder. this. No. Yeah, the goats can breed. Please do not breed the cows. Wait. Oh no, that's sell. Yeah, we'll let the sheep breed. We'll let the sheep breed. None of my animals have bred yet, which makes me kind of sad. Okay. You could go upgrade a tool right now, but you're trying to save moolah. I don't know why I just sorted my inventory. That was silly. Those are getting sold. Carrots. Going to the seed maker. No, you grabbed all that last night. That's why there's none to sell today. All right, let's sell our mushrooms. What haven't we done yet? All right, so we got to go down to the hidden woods. We'll do our hidden woods cutting, and then we're going to go to the mines. You know, it might be about time for me to build a stable, too. Just thinking out loud here, it might be time for me to build a stable, because that horse would be really nice right about now. If only for expediting going down to the hidden woods. I'm so angry, too, that it's a bad luck day. I really could have used a good luck day for the mines, but not today, I guess. Alright, let's grab this. Just as a random thing, if any of you other Stardew players out there have a hint on how to get cave jelly to spawn a little bit more reliably, I'm all ears. I am all ears, because I need that cave jelly so I can build the fish dehydrator, and the game is just not letting me have it for some reason. Yeah, exactly. They are definitely mushrooms infused with extra calcium. I like that. A mahogany seed and a sap. No, I think the only thing that's left to upgrade is the hoe. And don't mind me just thinking out loud. I'm trying to remember, it goes copper, steel, gold, right? I think we actually need to make copper. Because that hoe is still a hoe. That hoe is still a hoe. Words for you. Okay. Decisions. Decisions. If I have enough copper is the question. I think I do. I want to do that. It's a moot point right now. Because I can't... That's fine. I can't do anything with it right this second. Why didn't you? Because you didn't put in the right bin, Crafts. Oh, really? The milk has to be okay. There. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I think that just made the decision for me. Never mind. All right, small detour since we have the money to do it. We are going to go upgrade our hoe. Because you know what? Why not? Like, if I've got the supplies to do it, why wouldn't I just do it? If I've got the supplies, why wouldn't I just take care of it? And the mine trucks are working, so it's not like this is going to waste a ton of time doing this. Oh, I forgot about the quarry, chat. I totally forgot about we have to check the quarry. Oh, bother. Okay, so I could upgrade the steel pan. And a steel trash can, that'd be fun too. Alright, so the hoe is being upgraded. Now we gotta go stop by the quarry because somebody forgot about the quarry. I also forgot about the mushrooms. Like, we have not checked the mushroom patch since we started Strem today. And that is kind of an important thing to check. And I have not been checking because I completely forgot about it like a dork. I really hope I get lucky and I get a cave jelly or two today. Also, I love how I said I was going to go into the mines with a clean inventory, and here we are, going in with a completely full inventory. I can't, apparently focus on what I'm supposed to be doing today. Alright, now we can go to the mines. And I believe... what level is it on? There it is. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. We need one cave jelly. And we're trying to do this on a bad luck day. Nope. Wish me luck, because we're trying to do this on a bad luck day. Come on. Algae. I begin to think that this cave jelly doesn't exist. I know it does. And I should be in the right place for it. Yeah, I know. And that's the problem. I unfortunately have heard the saying that they're just ridiculously rare. You know, how close are we to the bottom? Heck it. Change of plans. We're gonna go mining. We're so close to the bottom that this might actually be more viable. Oh, I forgot you breathe fire. I'm totally gonna take that exit down once I'm done harvesting all of this. This is kind of just a I want to get to the bottom of the mines thing. And look at that, I'm out of inventory. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that Crafty would completely not keep her own promise to herself about keeping a clean inventory? But I'm not passing up these red mushrooms, because they are useful for potions. Hello, not Krobus. That's a copper bar. We'll... all the mushrooms. Now let's get out of here. Oh, I'm passing by gold, but I don't care. Unless I see iridium, we are not stopping. I love it when they just bounce. Alright, eat all that algae. The reason I'm doing this, by the way, is I'm wondering if there's a higher chance of getting it in the lava lake than it is other places. I have a hope that the lava lake might be a slightly better chance of getting the goodies. Take those void essences. Also, chat, if your eagle eyes do spot some iridium and I don't see it immediately, yell at me. Because iridium is of vital importance now. Nope, no iridium. I also don't see an exit, which means... oh, no. Alright, we gotta start mining. I did not see an exit. What? No. Not acceptable. Inventory cannot be full. Yeah, inventory can't be full. We'll eat the cave carrot. Doubt you're just gonna give me an entrance here, so let's do this. We might get down to level 95. That'd be kind of nice. I still don't understand my brain sometimes. It's like, no, we're gonna stay on target today. Immediately goes off target. Oh, I don't want to get rid of those bat wings. Get rid of the slime, I guess. Come on, give me a way down. Down, please. Down, please. Down, please. Give me an exit strategy. Fudge. Want to eat that maple bar, but okay. You're just making me use all of my good items here. Come on, exit. Exiente. Exiente, please. No, I don't know why I did that. You know it's not under the big rock. It's never under the big rock. It is a small rock that the exit is going to be under. You know this. Come on. Thank you. Alright, level 95 unlocked. Oh, I don't have room for that. Level 95 unlocked. Let's see if we can't make a hundo. At 10:50 at night, I don't think we're going to make a level 100 unless we get lucky. You could do that, but you're not going to. Sorry, my brain is like, you could just make a bunch of stairs. I could just make a bunch of stairs and just bum rush my way down to the last level. But I don't like doing that. Because then you might miss an item that you don't want to miss. And it also kind of wastes stone. And I prefer to save as much stone as I can for when we get to the desert mine. Definitely not going to make a level 100, but we at least can mine all this gold. I wonder if I can use the tent pit down here. Oh wait, no, never mind. You have a teleport home to farm. You're fine. Remember, Crafts, you've got that teleport scroll. Or totem, rather. Waste of food this trip has been. Maybe. If we get stupid lucky, we might still make a level 100 tonight. One of these guys will spawn an exit for me. That'd be delightful. Of course they don't. No, we're done. I don't think so. Well, no cave jelly that time, but at least we got a couple levels. We did indeed get a couple of levels. What's the forecast tomorrow? Not rain? Clear and sunny. Of course it's going to be clear and sunny. Exactly what I don't want it to be. Oh well. Hey, at least we got another 5 levels down in the mines. Wow, and a paltry 454 gold for carrots. That was not a good money day. That was not a good money day. Alright, let's deposit all this stuff. We'll grab that out. Because, of course, got a whole bunch of forage for you now. Now, what are we going to do when we get out of here, chat? We're going to go check the mushroom house. That is what we're going to do. Remember, it's mushroom house time. Say it with me, chat. Mushroom house. If you don't say it with me, I will forget. I need 5 mushrooms, please. We're running out of mushrooms. What else can I throw in the dehydrator? I don't think I can dehydrate those. This stuff. Deposit all of this stuff. This is the game loop that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Crafty started farming this, not knowing how long it was. And she'll continue farming forever just because. It's actually very silly. I love the daylights out of this game. Like, legit. I love this game so much. Looks like my parsnips and my other stuff is ready. Was that garlic? Yeah. We'll have to go grab some more garlic. Oh, or sure. Apparently, yes, I'm just growing parsnips now. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Why am I dumb? Now, this is where things start to get interesting, because Crafty is going to be holding on to these to make more seeds. It's one of those why not situations, because it actually might be cost effective to do that right now, but I don't know. That's actually a good question for chat. Do you make your own seeds, or do you just buy your seeds from Pierre?
Throws a
Why are you
carton of
throwing
eggs at
stuff at me,
Craft.
Log Cow? That's very rude. Why are you throwing things at me? What did I do to have stuff thrown at me? What did I do to have things thrown at me? Grab that. Grab all the cheese. Nope. Oh no! Oh, we will, Ugly Stoating. Good luck with your internet, my friend. Good luck with the move and with your internet. But you take care. You definitely take care. And I'm sure that your move will go just fine. You'll be okay. Moving is never fun, though. That being in the way. That looks like another weed spot. And you've been petited. Got an errant piece of wood there. Errant piece of wood there. Those son of a biscuit crows. That's where they were coming from, chat. The crows ate my rice. I didn't think that they ate rice. You son of biscuit crows. Alright, well, I guess I gotta put a, I guess I have to put a stinking, scarecrow down there. Skits. Well, how about you not throw anything at me, Log Cow? Like, what did I do to have things thrown at me? Like, I know you can throw stuff at my 3D avatar, but all of that stuff is foam and it doesn't hurt. But throwing an egg at somebody, that kind of hurts. And I don't know what I did to deserve having eggs thrown at me. Crafty is sad because there are eggs being thrown, and I don't know why. Take out that topaz and sell it. Well, the crows are definitely going to pay the price eventually. I guess we'll throw out. We'll do the luau. We'll do the luau. Grab that too. That's in the wrong bin. Oh, the traveling sales lady is in town. So now we gotta put this scarecrow up. I agree, I agree. Like, if I did something bad, I would expect to be punished with eggs, but I didn't do anything. God, kidding me, that is so obnoxious. I have to put a stinking scarecrow up there. Alright, before you do anything else, Crafty, go empty your inventory. You know better. It's another bad luck day, but we need to go to the secret woods and harvest more hardwood. So, what can I sell? Sell the mushrooms. Did I not have anything else to sell? I got the topaz to sell. And sell the cloth. No, everything else is, I have to hold on to it for now. Ooh. I also don't remember if I did the chicken coop or not. Hey, Darth Quack. Nope, we did not. No! I just wasted that totem! Oh, when will you ever learn, Crafty? Cow, are you okay? The cow cow is just standing up there smiling, and I don't know why. That was kind of creepy there, game. No. Alright, Crafts, you gotta pare down what you're holding in your inventory, because you've got too much junk in your pockets. I have way too much junk in my pockets. Oh no. Why are you plotting to overthrow the government, Bunny Fist? I would ask what the government has done, but that's kind of a rhetorical question. Because the answer to that question is everything. Nope, you already did the greenhouse today. We also have to go do the mushrooms. Cow pool. It kind of did look like cow pool. In some part of the multiverse, cow pool does exist too. Alright, so first sneak. No, you cannot make the fridge bigger, Crafty. I know you want to, but you can't. The fridge, it do not get larger. Alright, organize, add to stack. I missed one eggy. Sad. Oh, gotcha, Bunny Fist. Yeah, that cow did look like it was about ready to overthrow the government there. What are you doing, Zero? Ah. A good snack for today. Alright, what else can I throw into the box? The bait's gotta go back to the beach. I've got some mayonnaise to sell and then just random things in my inventory. Alright. The eggy needs to go somewhere. I feel so disorganized today. Fridge no get larger, so get another fridge. I don't know if you can buy another fridge. I know in the base game, before they did all of the cool upgrades and stuff, you were only allowed one fridge. But I do wonder if they've changed that. Is it really noon already? Wow. That day's going quick. There. Okey-doke. So, the cycle continues, my friends. The cycle continues. We're gonna go to Secret Woods. We're gonna chop down some more lumber and work our way towards getting a bigger house so I can get a basement, and then we'll work on the shed. But seeing that it is noon, this is as good a place as any. I'm gonna go grab myself a quick snack, get up and stretch because I need all of the stretches today. The fish are turned on for y'all for your fishing pleasure. So enjoy that, and I suggest everyone else also get up, get a drink, grab a snack, and we shall return momentarily. All right. Trying to make these breaks as quick as possible today since I yip yapped a lot at the beginning of Strem. All right. Let that queue clear, and then we will get back to the fish. All right. I also see that somehow my fridge has been turned into liminal space. So you're correct. We will never run out of room now. Wouldn't that be nice if they actually had a liminal space fridge in this game? Hi. What do you got for me today? You have. Oh, you do. I was hoping you had an apple. Red Fez. A collection of unique furniture that belongs from a or comes from a bygone era. That's new. That's new. Yeah, fine. Fine. We bought the Fez, chat. Let's see how silly this looks. That is very silly. Welcome on in, Rukar. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Well, this time zone, rather. It is no longer morning. Yeah, how are you doing, Rukar? How are you doing? We are murdering slimes and taking names. I need to plant, like, all of these mahogany seeds somewhere. Was my hoe ready? No. Last one. Now, how we doing? One more day, chat, and we can upgrade our house. I don't think you can buy hardwood. Can you? You know what? Doesn't matter. We're not going to have time. You, my dear, are not going to have time to run up to Robin's today. There's no way you'll make that. Absolutely no way you will make it up there. So we're going to go hit the beach. I'm going to see what things I can get on the beach. Hopefully there'll be some of those periwinkles. I'm also going to check the garbage cans in the vain hope that I might get a cave jelly. Fixing stuff. How's your day going? My day was going pretty good. I am feeling still a little bit spacey because I had to take Benadryl this morning because my allergies were just terrible. They were absolutely terrible this morning. So I still feel a little spacey from that. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Still... honestly, still kind of riding the good feels from this weekend, because the husband and I had a very nice, fairly productive weekend. Like, it was not a perfect weekend for being productive, but we got pretty dang close to being perfectly productive. Got a lot of good work done on the basement, which I'm glad that we did it, because now we're scheduled to have part of our sewer problem taken care of like 2 days after we get back from Anthrocon, which is going to be fun. I'm going to have to dry all of my fursuit parts upstairs. But that is a-okay. That's fine. Reverse fish, 20. Whew. That's a lot of motherboards you're fixing there, Rukar. Pray tell, why are we fixing so many motherboards? And oh no, Chad, I am not keeping the Fez. This hat is ridiculous. This hat is kind of ridiculous. Okie doke. We are not selling anything. We keep all this junk. Hold on. Something should have been deposited there. Yep, everything else goes inside. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We're gonna deposit this stuff. And deposit the stuff that didn't go in. I think you can do that. Can you do that? No, you cannot put the apple in the seed maker. Nice try, though. Very nice try. I really should just go buy an apple tree. Like, I am procrastinating on that. I just don't want to buy one. Actually curious. So one hop turns into a pale ale. And a pale ale is worth what? 300. And one hop. Oh, yeah, it's totally worth doing this. Even if they are golden. Now, Crafty, you need to make garlic. You still got to plant those garlics. Ah, got you, road card. That's a good way to do it, actually. That is a good way to do things. I've got an orange and a peach sapling. I just don't know where I want to put the orchard is the problem. Well, for head's sake, yeah. Hey, guess what we forgot to do again? We didn't check the mushrooms. Why? Why do I have this block against checking the mushroom bin? Oh my goodness. That's like one of your sources of income here, Crafts. Check the mushrooms. No! That was probably a mahogany seed. Oh, bother. Gotta be really careful around that stuff, and I just borked it. Alright, so let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Done. Alright, so all the mahogany seeds are planted now. At some point, you really do need to decide what you're doing with this dang farm, Miss Crafts. Really don't have a lot of good plans for the farm as it is right now. I know it's kind of silly. I really should have better plans. Oh, hi, wormies. I can't do anything to you today. I lack the facilities to do this. I think year 2. Hello. That's cool. That's unacceptable. I don't think so. Always interesting when you start a new game in Stardew, particularly when you're doing one of the new maps and not just the normal maps. Because I've played the normal maps so many times that I basically do the same thing every time I make a farm. And I know exactly what I'm doing every time. For this is much more of an experiment of how do I want to design my farm this time. And right now, I don't know. I just watered a log for some reason. legit, right now, I don't really know what I want to do with the farm. This farm definitely has... Holy crap, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed. Hello. This farm definitely has limited areas for farming. And I'm not quite sure where I want to put stuff still. Not know where we want to put stuff. Strawberry, belly, belly. Oh, really? You have to do that to me now? Good money, good money. I see all this mother problem now is easy to work with. Good, copper hoe is ready. Well, that's good. I'm glad that that's working out for you. I've got to deposit stuff before I do anything. Oh, goody. Also, thank you for that attempted jump scare there, Rukar. Oh, the day. Today is the day we will get the house starting in its upgrades. For now, though, what is this random stuff? A fresh apricot. Too bad I don't have an apricot tree. I need to move small feline. Thank you for that Fenco laugh, although I'm not sure what I did to deserve a Fenco laugh. Usually Fenco laughs means I did something wrong. No, not the mushrooms. No, not the garlic. I want to deposit the blackberries. And we're gonna hold on to the booze. Yeah, sell those. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Then we're gonna take off the dumb hat. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow is the next day that I'm gonna try and get the... Tomorrow is the next day that we're gonna try to get the mining thing done. And perhaps I'll stay on target this time. So, deposit everything organized. Or, excuse me.
Mom, I just got this letter in the mail from GLaDOS and she's asking I have any foxes that want to participate in an extensive science enrichment experience, and they said there would be cake. Can I reply yes to that letter about knowing of a fox?
Yes, you can, Rill. Yes, you can, my small sharky friend. Alright, now I need 13 of something. 13 blackberries again. Oh, right. You cannot build a shed and your house on the same day, Crafts. Well, you want to, but you can't do that. Ooh, my fern tree is almost ready. I say I was going to get rid of the dumb hat. Man, I love the hopping while you water. That is so cute and so useful. Done. Alright, so all that's watered. I'll water this. You know, it's kind of funny. I didn't actually upgrade the watering can because I wanted more spaces to water. I just wanted that specific 3x3 configuration to water stuff with. Kind of silly, I know. So we got time. It's Saturday, which means Robin is open. We're going to rush our way down here. We're going to get that ancient lumber and we're going to get the house upgraded. And then we start making casks. And a whole new world of opportunities is going to open up. Of course, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to age cheese. Because cheese is relatively quick. That begins the slow process of getting all the casks I need for the basement. And that takes a while. That takes so long to get the stuff you need. This will at least get me the house. I don't know why I'm going around killing all the slimes. Because there's a chance of those mahogany seeds, and I need those. Also, I don't know why, I just randomly craved popcorn today. Done. Alright, my friends, we are done. The house is about to be upgraded. Fun times. We are about to upgrade our house. And then I can start making aged booze and cheese. You ready yet? One day. Done a day. I'm almost tempted, too, on one of these days to just start laying down pathways for the farm. I haven't quite gotten to the point, though, that I want to pave all of the landscape yet. All right, Robin. Hello, my friend. You're going to upgrade my house now. Yes. Start tomorrow. Should be finished around 3 days. All right, so we might actually see a big house by the end of today, chat. Next stop is let's go grab our hoe. Because I saw some wiggle grass. And wiggle grass means more carrot seeds. And random hiccups, just for you. Funny too, I've been carrying around that stupid pan, and I have yet to see any rippling water. Like, you know, the game tells you that you want to hold on to that pan because you might get rippling water. I have yet to see it. I know, I did too. I did too, Bunny Fist, which is why we beeline for the hoe. Unless you saw wiggle grass or worms down... Oh, there's wiggle worms over there. Good eye. I can go to the beach later. Yeah, good eye, Bunny Fist. I didn't see those. No, I really wish you would stop doing that. I get really tired of dropping those rice shoots into the water game. What only occurs by the caves, Cog? Carrot seeds. So I think we've already done the ancient woods. We have already done the ancient woods. I think we need to start... I think it occurs in the river, anywhere in the river, but I honestly don't know. It's not something that I've really ever done a lot of with this game because I really don't care. Because the panning is just kind of a thing. It doesn't really get you a lot, although there is always the chance of getting iridium. I've never gotten that lucky. Also, I'm surprised you're still awake, Cog. I thought you'd be taking a nap at this point. Hmm. I really should start processing some of this wood into charcoal. Yeah. Oh, don't need gold. Need iridium. I'd really like to make my big farming fields. And gosh, that's totally fair, Cog. That is totally fair. You know, I'm beginning to wonder, chat. Am I being silly? And would it make more sense to build more quality sprinklers? Oh, get a quick stretch in while I think about this. You know, it might actually make more sense. It legit might make more sense to just build more quality sprinklers. Let me ponder this for a moment. Let me ponder this for a moment. It actually might make more sense to just make quality sprinklers because you don't get the space to really make use of one of the iridium ones. And you can totally make use of the quality sprinklers now. You really need to take that silly hat off, Crafty. That hat is very silly. It hides your gloriously beautiful ears. You know, the more I'm thinking about it here, I don't think I'm going to wait for iridium sprinklers. I think we can do this with normal sprinklers. I think I can do this with normal sprinklers. Let's get all these fields cleaned up first, and then I will make my decisions. Because, I mean, you pretty much cover this entire area if I put you in the right place. So if I move the fields up one, I can pretty much cover this entire little area here. You know what, that doesn't matter. Because you can't plant on that green area. You can plant all the way to the wall, though. There, that covers everything. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it makes sense to do that. This is a perfect spot to throw up a couple of animal pens. I could put the shed up here. You gotta keep cleaning up these areas. Because I think the only spot that I can put an iridium sprinkler is up here. So I'm really starting to think that maybe it legit might just be smarter to just do a couple. Yeah, I think that is the smarter decision, actually. Wow, this is going to be a wacky looking farm for crafts. This is going to be completely out of my wheelhouse of what I normally do. Strawberries are not ready yet. Oh, I didn't realize I had a tea sapling in here. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I really think that's what we're going to do. Which means I need to legit start processing this wood because we're going to need a lot of charcoal to do this. Good thing I have a lot of wood. All right, operation. Crafty Farm Refurb begins. Operation Crafty Farm Refurb. Go. Two. Also, why are you not processing anything? Gimme. Put you up here so I can keep an eye on you while I make charcoal. All right, well, my friends, we have entered a new era. And that new era is Crafty is going to not wait for iridium sprinklers. I'm not going to wait for iridium sprinklers. We are going to get started on other stuff. Means I need to finally get off my Budinsky and build a recycler. I have that recipe. Yep, we do. We just need one iron bar. And grab that one iron bar. Then we're gonna grab, I think the glasses give you quartz? Pretty sure the glasses give you quartz. God, why do I have so many amethysts? I do not need that many amethyst. And then where are my quartzy quartz? House number rooms, sprinklers have the... Yeah, I know, Melina. It's weird, but with this layout, with the new layout that you start with, the new layout where you start with the chicken coop, it really makes more sense to not do what I usually do. So what I usually do is I'll just have this mega farm with all of these iridium sprinklers watering everything, and it just doesn't make sense in this one. It just doesn't make sense the more I think about it. Like, I'm kind of hindering myself doing it this way. And I am going to stop hindering myself. Pretty sure the glasses do that. But yeah, that's a very uncrafty thing to do, to bail on doing iridium sprinklers. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's very strange for me. I also don't think I needed more of that quartz. I think I just need that for the recycling machine. No? No, do you need those for the sprinklers? You do. Alright. I actually don't think I need to do this anymore. I think we have enough, I think we have enough of it already. Alright, let's put away the glasses. So it's one iron. Is it one iron, one copper? Or is it one iron, one gold? Iron and gold. Okay. I don't think I have any convenient gold bars right now. You do not. That's fine. So we're going to grab... 5 times 8 is 40. We need 4... Oops, not 45. We need... whatever. We'll do 45. And then I need... 5 iron. Oh boy. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? What are we doing? This is so uncrafty-like. Legit, this is so uncrafty-like. And that's hilarious that you gave me rarefied quartz. So, noted. Glasses give you, refined quartz. Oh, man. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is so not crafty. This is so not crafty. All right, Apple, put that away so you don't accidentally eat it. And that's pretty much it. Go ahead and move the life elixir over here because I can. Who can go over here? The fez is going to get put away, and then I just need to ship those amethyst. For a little bit of extra coin, we'll ship the amethyst. Alrighty. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is very strange. It's very, very strange for me. But I think this is the right thing to do. I also need to build more apiaries at some point. Decent amount of money from farming. Not great. Hey, and thank you for continuing to be executive producer, Zakora. For 3 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing today? And welcome on in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? You come in on a fun day. We're about to go to the mines. Maybe. My brain is telling me to mutiny. Because I kind of want to see if I can get the farm going. But I think the smarter thing is to not do that, and we should go fishing. Because it is a good luck day. It is 100% a good luck day. We're gonna go. We're gonna go to the mines. Maybe we'll get lucky, and today's the day, my friends. Maybe today's the day that we get that stupid cave slime I keep trying to find. Alright, we're gonna put away all the supplies, though. We're not doing that today. Boop, boop, boop. Now, I don't think... Oh, biscuits. Alright, so my potatoes... And my... And I don't have enough potats. So let's do more carrots. There. We'll do more carrots. And the next row will be potats. We'll get the potato seeds going. Excuse me. There. No gold potatoes, okay. Nope, do not eat potat. Trim platinum, that would be awesome, Safety. That would be really awesome. To go and binge on new Elden Ring DLC. Oh, no. Well, how is the new Elden Ring DLC? Because I have vowed that I am not getting that until I actually beat Elden Ring. Which one of these days I'll get back to. It's just... Oh, I don't want to restart Elden Ring, but at this point it might be the smarter way to go about things. Like, legit, I do not want to restart Elden Ring, but it might be the smart thing to do now since it's been so long since I last played. Mostly though, I'll be honest, I'm very hype about Friday. Did I not do this yesterday? Must not have. But I, like many people, am very hype about Friday with the 14 expansion coming out. I am quite excited about that. Welcome on in, Denjima. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope I really enjoy it. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, and I will be honest. I have honestly, after Strem, not had a lot of time to sit and play video games. What was my... Oh, my kale is ready for harvest too. Great. You should do that. Oh, yeah, you should do that, Crafty. Just do it. Just do it. You don't want to, but just do it. Yeah, it is. It is. If you pre-ordered the DLC for Final Fantasy Dawn Trail, the early access starts Friday. If you did not pre-order, it starts next week. If you pre-order, Dawn Trail launches on Friday. If you did not pre-order, it launches next week. Because Zerolf and I have some very generous friends. For our birthdays, Zero and I were gifted Dawn Trail, so we'll be playing it this weekend, which is great. We get to play it for a couple of days and then go to Anthrocon. What else can I deposit? Nothing? Yeah, nutting is the answer to that question. You are never going to get to the mines at this rate, Crafty. You are procrastinating so bad right now. Nope, those are getting sold. I can buy that. Sell, 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 sell. And those are being turned into seeds. That can be... No, excuse me. That can be sold. That can be sold. Alright, now I need to go buy stuff. Hey, and welcome on in, Pack. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? We haven't even been to the secret woods yet. Oh my god. And my cup of coffee. Yeah, I just finished my coffee. I probably should have grabbed some hydration besides coffee when I was up for my break, but I'll live. Just hoping being out hype and stable energy for the drop. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Zakora. It's very fuzzy. Miko, I am too, Daichi. I can't wait to be a Hrothgal. Maybe I should actually buy the X back. Yeah, I mean, if you get it now, you'll get in for the early access stuff. Let me think. 36 should hold me for a while. Really? Now it's 45. You know what? Just buy 45 of everything, Crafty. Just buy 45 of everything. That will make sure that you never run out. If you have 45 of everything, that will make sure that you don't run out of stuff. Not tulips. Well, we got 47 kale seeds, but that's fine. Oh, and we are now out of money. Beautiful. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I hope the traveling sales lady doesn't have anything good. I'm gonna try safety. I will not be... I would be remiss to say that I'm not a little nervous about Anthrocon. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to handle the crowds. I'm not quite sure how the fursuiting is going to go, because I am a little bit worried about fursuiting in that heat. Because it is supposed to be gnarly hot. And I'm a little bit nervous about that. Nervous about a lot of stuff, actually. But I guess that's okay. I mean, better to be nervous than, better to be nervous and going than nervous and not going, I guess. Let's go to the secret woods. We'll chop our wood. And then we gotta head out to the mines and do some fishing. Yeah, we're going to Anthrocon this year, Pack. And that is T-minus 2 weeks at this point. Little nervous about it for a multitude of reasons. And actually, I need to email them at some point. Okay, good. You didn't have the thing I needed. But yeah, I am actually a wee bit nervous about it. The other thing I'm really nervous about, too, is I don't really want to take my fursuit on the escalator. Because I have heard that to walk in the fursuit parade, you have to go down the escalator. But I would imagine for accessibility, like if you're in a wheelchair or on crutches or something, they probably let you join the parade at the bottom of the escalator. And I'm really hoping that I can kind of convince them that me on an escalator is a very bad idea. There are a multitude of reasons why I do not want to take Syl on an escalator. One, with how big that costume is, it's going to be scary to stand on an escalator. I don't even like going downstairs in that thing. But I'm also a little bit worried about the fetlocks on her legs getting caught in the escalator, because that's some very long floofy fur. Ah, thank you, Zachary. Thank you. So they would let me do the elevator then, not the escalator. Oh, wonderful. Because the thing is I don't want to go, I need this. But I'm genuinely scared about taking my suit on the escalator. But I also don't want to be, like, taking the space from someone who actually needs to be on the elevator. So, I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. More than likely, it's going to be like what happened at First Squared, when I brought Syl to First Squared, and they saw me on the stairs, and a staff member was like, "No, I'm personally escorting you to the elevator. I don't care if you're trying to be nice. Get on the dang elevator." Nope, I was heading the right way. Yeah. If honestly, Zachary, if it was anything but my Chimera, I don't care. But that costume is a kaiju, and I'm just terrified of taking her on an escalator. Like I said, probably way overthinking it, but I am just utterly terrified of that prospect. What are you doing, Crafty? You're trying to find your sword. That's what you're doing. Also, didn't I say we were going fishing, and here I am in the mines again? Oh! Fudge me, yes, that was a diamond. Much excite, diamond. But yeah, thank you for that tidbit of knowledge, Zachary, because you're right. They probably would have zero issues with me wanting to take the elevator. And that would legit be, like, one of the only times I would take the elevator. Nice, my mining leveled up, too. Oh, no, AC is gonna be fun, but I won't deny that I'm a bit nervous about it. Oh, I'm out of... Seriously? I'm out of inventory? Oh... If I didn't feel like that would cheapen my playthrough, I am so tempted to add the bigger bags mod to this game. Yeah, I know, Pack. We actually got a little bit of respite from the heat yesterday. I think the high yesterday only got up to about 80, so it was actually really nice. Like, yesterday turned out to be actually a really gorgeous day for us. I was quite happy. Also, I hope I'm remembering correctly and that level 100 is a fishing level. Oh, nice. Yeah, when we got home from hanging out yesterday, we opened the windows in the house because it was like 10 degrees cooler outside. But by the time we got the windows open, the breeze had died. So we ended up having to turn the air conditioning back on last night, and now it's staying on for the rest of the week between the storms and the heat. I tried. The fresh air was nice for a couple of hours, but it did not last. Come on, level 100. That's a ruby. What can I drop for the ruby? Guess we'll drop the fiber. That should be 8 or 16C. Now, if I'm mentally calculating that correctly, that's still pretty warm. If I remember correctly, 16C is still pretty toasty. I think our low tonight is like high 60s overnight Fahrenheit, but it's still going to be ungodly humid. Also, thank you, chat, for letting me indulge in a low spoons kind of day. Oh, I just felt like playing Stardew today. Yeah. Well, it's not too bad for having windows and stuff open. It's not great. I prefer when it gets down in the 50s overnight, but 60 ain't bad if there's a breeze. Really? There's been a ladder this whole time and I just didn't see it? Oh, crafty. Oh, come on. Get rid of the slime. When will I learn and come down here actually with an empty inventory? Oh, that is a lot of gold. No. Oh, nice pack. Oh man, that's another thing that's on the list of things that Crafty and Zero need to grab. We're kind of waiting until after the 4th of July to see if grills and stuff go on clearance. Because we currently do not have a working grill. And that's kind of a tragedy. That is legit kind of a tragedy. I just realized this is a spiral level. I dislike these. You're a little low on health there too, Missy. It really is. It really is. Nice. Oh, more stamina! Boy howdy, I like more stamina. Too bad it's on level 100 that we did this. I should have waited to get that until next time we came down here. Oh well. That's a mushroom level and I don't have inventory space. Gee golly, that's just fantastic. Gee golly, I love it when you give me stuff that I can't make use of. Crafty, you are going to die. Hello. Early. That is a viable option. I will accept this. I was trying to use the health potion, but that works too. That was a little scary. I think I cut that a little close there, chat. Yeah, we need to get Zero a new grill. And I think, I don't know what he decided, if he wanted a propane or if he wanted a charcoal grill. And I think for just ease of use, we were going to go propane. Charcoal tastes better, but propane's just easier to deal with. Nice thing is then we'll have 3 freaking propane tanks. We'll have the old one that's on the grill that doesn't work. We'll have the one that I had inherited when my parents moved out of town, and I think grills come with a propane tank, don't they? Maybe they don't. Legitimate question. I don't know. Do grills come with propane tanks? I think they do. Oh, yes! I can donate a diamond. That's going to be good money. Donate a ruby, too. That goes inside. That goes inside. Those are getting sold, and I can make a quick... maybe. I don't know if I can make a quick trip through that. At least sell those two. We're risking it for the biscuit here to make more mayonnaise. Oh, okay. Well, good. Then we don't have to worry about it because we've already got 2. No. You are really pushing it, Crafty. You want that sweet, sweet money that comes from this. All right, go, 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 go. Go home. Go home! Go home, young... Go home. Go hum? Yes, go hum, young Crafty. Yup. Deposit. The cheese stands alone in my inventory. I'm gonna throw 1 more carrot into the seed maker. I should put that on my deck. Now we're fine. And we're not fine. We are not fine. Emergency. We did not do this. Queen of sauce. Pizza! Now I can go to bed. Can't go to bed without watching my shows. Ring of Yoba. I remember that as being useful, actually. Yeah, right. Sorry, I'm laughing at my phone because it told me I had a eBay notification. And it's like, hey, 44 of these have already sold. You should buy yours now. The Mountain Zoo mount that you can get in 14 by drinking ridiculous amounts of Mountain Dew. Which the funny thing is, by the way, if you are a person that wants the Mountain Zoo, fun fact, it actually is cheaper to buy it on eBay than it is to drink the soda yourself. Just fun factoid from Crafty. It's a lucky day today. Yeah, just random fun factoid from Crafty that is actually... That could have been very bad. It's actually cheaper to buy the mount on eBay than it is to actually drink and buy all the soda yourself. Oh, I can't water you from here. That's fine. But yeah, someone actually sat down and did the math for how much soda you have to drink to get that stupid Mountain Zoo mount, and it's ridiculous. Well, honestly, Bunny Fish, your friend should sell them on eBay. They're going for about 25 bucks a pop right now. Conversely, if your friend feels very generous, I know 2 people here in America that would love to have a Mountain Zoo mount. But seriously, your friend should sell them on eBay. Because they are going, like I said, for about 25 bucks a pop right now. And if they can't redeem them, they might as well get rid of the codes. now we go in here. Really don't know why I put the egg maker all the way over there. Because I'm silly. Now, eventually we're going to reach a point that I need to build more of those mayonnaise makers. Just not sure when that point is going to be. Also, I don't know if that's fully grown or not. Biscuits. That's fine. Did not mean to harvest that jazz flower, but that's okay. Oh, my melons are doing good. No strawberries, though. All right, next stop. He wants them also two of his friends went and got them separately from each other, but yeah. Which is unfortunate. I really don't understand. Although I'm sure it has to do something with legalities of why it's only available in certain areas. Because I know some countries would consider that gambling and stuff like that, which is silly. But I get it. I do get it. Cycle through that. I think that's my last carrot that I have to do too, which is nice. But yeah, some countries have funny laws about stuff like that, and it probably is only available in certain areas because there are countries that consider that gambling. Why is my inventory all messed up? What am I missing here? You're missing normal wood. That's what you're missing, Crafty. I'm looking at my inventory and I'm like, what's that hole there? It's because you're missing normal wood. So grab that back because that gets deposited every time you do this. Grab those seeds. Deposit here. You really can't do anything until Miss Robin leaves. That is okay. Yes, I know. I'm carrying around egg because I need to remember to deposit egg. Everything is cool. Shouldn't that be? Nope, you've been putting them down here. Okie doke. So we're going to sell that flour. We're going to deposit the cheese. And then we need to figure out what to do with the rest of today. Because Robin is not done with her stuff yet. And until she is done, I can't do much. So, let us go figure out what we're doing with this wonderful farm of ours. Also, y'all need to help me jog my memory. We were supposed to work on a new base. Oh, yep, that is exactly what you were doing, Crafty. You were doing a new base. Alright, trying to jog my memory of what we were doing in Subnautica, since that's the game for tomorrow. And I do believe we were going to be building a land base next to the snowworms. I do believe that is what we were doing. You were gonna grab a scarecrow too, Crafty. Oh, I bet you that rice is ready. You ready? Oh, yeah. Now the question is, how do I get more rice shoots? I don't think I can throw rice into the seed maker. Oh, you can. Glorious. All right, well, I guess we're doing that then. I mean, I can understand you can only get the bottles of Coast America with gambling. And Coast guaranteed mount, but yeah. It's probably because the only way to get the mount is by the codes. That is my best educated guess, is why that's why it is. Yeah, I did notice some of them went into the lake. There's probably a way to prevent that by, like, only planting them 2 out instead of 3 out. Maybe we'll be putting them down here. You know, Crafty, you were going up there specifically to get a scarecrow, and what did you not get? A scarecrow. Biscuits. So many biscuits. That probably is the way to do it, is you plant them out 3 instead of 2. Or I could just put a fence around it, and that also would tell me where I can plant stuff. That would be a very strange configuration, though. Okay, let's do this, this, and this. Chop that log. I'm going to hit this with the scythe. Now, let us grab that scarecrow and start planting here. Which unfortunately means I need to build some fences. 8. Right, grab that. No, not the bomb. Do I not have any fencing built? Also, for the sake of inventory, copper pan, you're away. I'm done with you. I am tired of carrying you around. I don't think I have any fence built right now. No, we don't. Alright. Unless it's up here. No, no fence. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what am I doing? Get your scarecrow, Crafts. Alright, so what scarecrow are we going to put out there? Indiana scarecrow. Grab a couple of them, actually. Why I have 2 of those. The other thing I need to do, too, is I need to fence in my farm field so I don't get animals in there. I don't like building a lot of fences until, it gets cost-effective to do it. Alright, but let's see what I can do here with these scarecrows. So, I cannot do that. But if I do this, that covers most of this field. We're going to do that. And then the other really viable place is here. Because I can get a lot of fields down here. Man, this is going to be so weird. This is going to be so heckin' weird. Like, no joke. This is the weirdest farm configuration ever. Also, I just remembered that I cannot do this. That's not the way I wanted to go, but that's fine. Bother. Alright, so, working out from the corners. Man, I love being able to hop. I really don't know why that amuses me so much, but that is such a great addition to this game. Now, I wish Okay, so I can put more off to the sides. You know what, Crafty, why don't you just dig them as 5x5s? Because then you'll know that you can fit. Doesn't matter, you're not going to have iridium sprinklers this season anyway. This, however, will be covered. You know that for a fact. And yes, I am going to continuously do that because I need to see where the scarecrow is going. So I can put 2 additional fields in. Maybe I can put one up there? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to let me. Oh, it did. Perfect. Oh, boy howdy. If I put him there, I can put 2 fields underneath. Crafty's getting crafty here. Wow, seriously, Bizarro? I'm surprised. I'm guessing, though, it's a problem on Nintendo's end because Nintendo. Boy howdy, that is kind of cool looking, to be honest. Now the question is, can I plant everything? I said I wasn't going to do this, and here we are doing it. I'm not really worried about rice right now. I'll plant rice tomorrow. It grows so fast. I need to grab one of these. Thank you. I'll have to build some more lightning rods, too. Why am I over here? Seeds. Oh. Oh, bother. Crap. Just dump some stuff, Crafty, so you can grab the seeds. No, not the strawberries. Strawberries are going in the greenhouse. Not the beans either. There. I got lots of save files on Xbox. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not on the consoles yet. It's got to be some sort of problem with the consoles, though. Because I know when I was reading the notes from Concerned Ape about what he was doing, like the dev notes and stuff, he didn't want it to be a long wait for the console users. So there must be something going on. That there's a problem on the consoles or something. Actually, I just realized we're doing all cauliflower and other stuff because this stuff takes forever to grow. Do potats on the bottom row. Oh, well, never mind. This one is kale and potats. Yeah, that is very strange, Bizarro. I wonder if there's information on why 1.6 is taking so long on the forums. And by forums, I mean Discord. God, I love hopping. Done. All right. Well, I have now given myself a lot more to do. I have now given myself a lot more to do on the farm. But ultimately, I think that is the right decision. I do believe that is ultimately the right decision there. Do you know what? Sure, why not? Instead of making more rice shoots, let's make a jazz seed. Why not? We're going to need those anyway. All right, grab all of that junk. Let's put away our normal seeds. I think tomorrow is the day too, chat. I think we're going to have our house tomorrow. Yeah, I think our house drops tomorrow, which is going to be awesome. So awesome. We're going to have our big house. How did you build? All right, everything else goes in the house. I just need to keep making seeds. Yeah, I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Hold on. In spring. Okay, so I need to definitely plant more rice seeds. Hold on to those. Mixed seeds. Interesting. You can't get flower seeds, apparently. Huh. Come on, no. Why do you do this to me, game? Why? Every time I'm trying to go to bed, you do this to me. Cranberries? I do. Not need that many. All right, everything should be jiving, so let's go. Hey, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, it's the magic moment. I think we have a basement. Also, I just realized that the fishing queue has been up there the entire time. The fishing queue has been visible this entire time. Sorry about that. Visible. It should not be visible. Why? Why do you vex me, game? Fishing should not be visible on this screen. Whoops. Why? Why did you move just one of those pots? You see that, chat? For some reason, it decided to move one of the casks up one space. Why? Oh, our house is so big now. It's so big. We have so much space. And I can finally move the casks out of... column A, column B. Column A, column B. Why am I in this inventory? Well, I need to deposit the rice, for one. Why am I in this inventory, chat? Oh. That's why. I need mushrooms. No? There. Oh, no! This wasn't the basement upgrade! Aww, it's not the basement upgrade. Well, it's the basement upgrade! I thought this was the basement upgrade. Dang it. I should have bought a shed, not a house. Ah! Grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. That was not the upgrade I wanted. This was not the upgrade I wanted. Oh well. That tree has got to be ready. Oh, bummer. Alright, fine. Fine, you win, game. Rumble, rumble. Don't mind me just doing a little bit of inventory management here. what's vexing me today is brain fog. That is what's vexing me today. I have a healthy helping of brain fog, unfortunately. I blame the Benadryl. No. No, is that it? I guess that is it. Hi, cow. Grab that. Nope. Nope. It'd also be really nice if my goats would breed. I would like a third goat. Alright, now we go to the outer reaches of the farm and we start watering everything that I just planted. I don't know if this was a good decision or not, chat, but we're stuck in it now. The funny thing is, as soon as we get iridium sprinklers, all of this is going to change. I also realized that I'm an idiot. I was going to put sprinklers in these patches. Yes, indeedy I was. I was going to start putting sprinklers in these patches so I didn't have to hand water them. You know, I was right too. We do need another mayonnaise maker. Because I just saw I have an Eggy and I don't have a maker for it. How many do I need total? We'll start here. That's 1. Alright. We need 6 of them up here. Which I think is perfection. You could do that, Crafty. Well, no, I have enough to do what I need to do. Also, did you not give me rice seeds? Weird. Alright, so we gotta do a little renovation on these fields. By renovation, I mean we're going to go poink and poink. Yeah, these are not the upgrades we're looking for. You're not wrong, Melina. Just trying to do too many things at once, I think, was the problem there. Gold, iron, and the reinforced quartz. And we're going to grab the glasses because we're going to need more of that. And look at that, I'm out of inventory again. But that's fine. We're going to go ship the parsnips. Ship that, that, and that. Ship the mayo, that. And that is it for shipping stuff. Now we're going to make 2 sprinklers. You're just going to go boinky. No. Crafty. No better. Hold on. Do this right. If you're going to do it right. Boink. Done. Okay. So that is 2 fields we no longer have to water. To the za. 2 fields we no longer have to water. Now we just need 16 seeds of a unknown variety. By unknown variety, that means potats. Potats are the first thing I grabbed. Oh, 2 fields down, a whole bunch to go. Right, I am just executive decisioning this. You are fully grown. You haven't changed in days. Legit, you have not changed in days. Eh? Disney needs to change. Like, I don't know what they need to do to fix what's going on, but they need to change. Because they've been having some real serious issues these past couple of years. And if they don't change, it's going to be very problematic for that company. Which I wish no ill on any company, but they are very much harming themselves in what they have been doing lately. And if they don't fix it, they're not going to have a company anymore. Alright, first things first, we need to get rid of this house plant. You can go into my room now. Oh, we have a recycle machine in the house, too. Whoops. Doodle. Put you down in the corner. Now, disappointment is a crafty because I thought that was basement upgrade. Apparently it is not the basement upgrade. So, regretfully, we're not going to get our tasks going, but I can start doing, like, preserve jars and stuff. So let's change focus here, and what do we need for preserve jars? We also need to make another mayonnaise maker. Just earth crystal, copper bar, yeah, we're fine. What do I need for preserve jars? We also need to build more apiaries. Alright, focus on what you can do. Okay, so we need a lot of wood. Yeah, and I mean, I do not disagree with the stuff that Disney has been doing to change with the times and be a little bit more representative of all things. I will say, though, Disney is focusing... They've kind of lost the thread of what they should be doing. Like, I don't like the term woke because it has turned into a very derogatory term. But I also feel that Disney is trying a little too hard in a lot of aspects. To the point that it doesn't feel like they're trying. It looks like they're doing it just to do it, and there's no sustenance behind it, if you get what I mean. I mean, I'm all about inclusivity and stuff, but a lot of it just feels like lip service at this point from Disney. Yeah. A lot of it feels to me like they're doing, hey, look what we're doing. We're doing this to represent everybody. And it's kind of missing the mark because it doesn't feel like they're doing it because it's the right thing to do. It feels like they're doing it because they're hoping it helps their shares. Like that is what it feels like to me. It feels like they're doing it not because they think it's a good thing. It feels like they're doing it because it'll help the bottom dollar. Ooh, jazz honey. I wonder if there's different colors of jazz honey. I wonder if there's different colors of jazz honey. Interesting. Goodness, all of my trees are ready for harvest. That's good. No, it's Tuesday. I can't move stuff. Oh, well. That's fine. I am not going to cut down that tree. Okay, we need to go hit the secret woods. And then we're going to go do some more work on our farm. You know what? I just had an amusing thought that went through my head. Oddly enough, the most refreshing thing about playing Stardew and games like Stardew is the fact I don't have to worry about advancing the plot. Because my brain very kindly just informed me that, Crafty, you really should try to advance the plot. There is no plot. It's just enjoy doing what you're doing. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Huge investors. Yeah. No, you're 100% right there, Melina. Honestly, I think, and this is kind of comparing an apple to an orange, but you'll hopefully the analogy at least makes sense. What Disney needs to do is the same thing that Square Enix did. Earlier this year, Square Enix did a massive restructuring of the company because it needed to happen. Like, they were losing money, and when they sat down and evaluated why they were losing money, it was because they had spread themselves too thin over too many projects, which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but IPs and stuff that should have sold well, Neo The World Ends With You, didn't do as well as they had hoped. And when they sat down and analyzed why, it's because they were putting out too much too quickly. And what they have done is they cut a lot of the dross and they got rid of a lot of projects. Not the mainline stuff like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, all of those are going to stay. But they cut out some of the stuff. They've also said that they're downplaying a lot of their mobile games because they were trying to get into the mobile market for a long time. The other thing they're doing is they're ending exclusivity on consoles. Like, they want to multi-platform release for all future games. And I think Disney needs to do something similar. Disney needs to sit down and have a real good think about what they're doing and if it's really the right thing for the future of the company. Yeah, and I mean, not even exactly downsizing, but just changing things. Like, maybe they only need to put out one movie a year, and maybe they need to fix the parks. Because a huge drain on their resources are the parks. And let's be honest, the parks aren't that good anymore. Like $3,000 for 2 nights in a hotel room. It's not affordable anymore. Like, I am not a huge fan of Disney just because of the crowds and stuff. It's just not fun. But I have heard of people waiting 6 hours to ride one ride at Disney. 6 hours. Like, maybe what you need to do, Disney, is limit the amount of people that can go to the parks. Or maybe stop selling lifetime passes and stuff like that. Yeah, it hardly does, Melina. It hardly does. And I mean, you shouldn't have to take out a loan to go on a family vacation. And I know a lot of people do. Like, I used to work with somebody that they would take out a loan to take the kids to Disney because the kids wanted to go to Disney. It's like, you shouldn't have to do that. Ever. They had the time at the park to experience on 5%. Yeah. Well, I mean, even when I was there, it was back in high school and it was way off season. Even then, the wait times for some of the rides were absolutely ridiculous. And I really didn't ride a lot of the stuff. Like, straight up, I did not ride a lot of the stuff. Also, I wonder if I should make this into mead or sell it. I don't know. But we have entered the point of the game that I need to make a lot of charcoal. And welcome back, Batman. Welcome back. Okily dokily. Now, what do I need for preserve jars? Because we are going to fill the room now. Oh, shoot. You also need to make a mayonnaise maker. That's an earth crystal and a copper bar. So I can grab that real quick. Earth crystal. Cooper bar. Go ahead and make that real quick and put that in. Yeah, you can do that. Hold on. Let's go hatch a dinosaur egg. I just realized I have room in the coop now. I can hatch the dino egg. Boop. And 1 mayonnaise maker for the masses. Actually, go ahead and throw that in there. That's our extra egg. Now, okay. Let's deposit the stuff we can. That's going to be deposited. That's going to be deposited. That goes inside. The slime can be deposited. Okay, now what do I need for preserve jars? Wood, stone, coal. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Batman. That'll be a lot of fun. Name the dinosaur Hammond. that's actually a really good name for a dinosaur. I think this can be arranged. All right, now I need a bunch of these. And by a bunch we get 6. What the heck? Excuse me. What? Did Okay. Why did that happen? Sure, game. Sure. I am not quite sure why that happened, but sure. You just kind of rearranged my house for me. Weird. Yeah, those are gonna have to move, unfortunately. Those are not in the right spot. But that's fine. They're not gonna move until we get all of them in here anyway. How much time do I have left on those? 2 days. Okay. Man, I did not get as many of those as I wanted. All right, so chesticles, you go down here. And by down here, I mean over here. Sure, why not? We'll just put them both in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I'll be with you in a second, Chad. I know I'm kind of meandering here. My tongue's blue from a slushie. Ooh, that sounds good, Batman, particularly on a hot day. Huh. I wonder if we can move that. Crafty, it's 1:40 in the morning. Go to bed. Ooh. That's a hard choice. Location of forgeable items revealed, or forged items are always highest quality. That's a hard call, actually. I don't know what I want to do. All right, but I'm going to also take one last bathroom break, chat. We're going to probably go a little bit long today just so I can get a couple more days in and finish up the preserves room. So give me a moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll decide what we're doing, botanist or tracker. All right, I'm back. A few UK theme parks. Just check. People's fast pass and blast pass. You wait for hour plus makes people very angry. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's one of those pay to win things. I get that, Melina. But I mean, and the sad thing is with Disney, even with the fast pass, you don't necessarily get on the ride when you want to. You still have to wait. Like a lot of those rides, you schedule a time that you're able to get on, which is so dumb. All right. So I took a second to do a think about this, and I don't know which one's the best. I legit don't know what's better, botanist or tracker. I'm leaning towards tracker. Because that'll tell me where things like spring onions and blackberries and stuff are. And I can always change this later. We'll go with tracker. I made a little bit of money that day. Not going to complain about that. Yeah, I kind of do too, Melina. Now, before you do this, you need to move it. Put this over here. I'm so angry, too. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I legit thought that this was the basement upgrade. And Crafty has the big sadage that it is not the basement upgrade. You can move the bed. That's cool. But yeah, Crafty has the big sadage. This was not the basement upgrade. I don't think there's anything else I can deposit in the house. Everything else goes outside. All right, so lather, rinse, repeat here. Oh, thank you. I will take your free catfish. The rice shoots aren't in there. Where did I put the rice shoots? Oh, that's right. You were holding on to the rice shoots because you were going to plant them. That's why you're holding on to them. All right, first things first, we're going to make more charcoal. Very slow process of making more preserve jars. But the glorious thing is there are 4 fields I no longer have to water. I'll have to water them today, but after today, we won't have to water these ever again. Glorious. Done. Pop, 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 pop. Done. Pop, 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 pop. Done. And hop, 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 done. Yeah, a little bit sad, but you know what? That's okay. It takes a lot of charcoal to make the amount of preserve jars that I want, so I'm not surprised that we ran out. I had to figure out where we're gonna put the rice and stuff too. Alright, that is all of that. I'm so tempted to just, like, buy another goat. Like, it does not feel like the game wants to give me goats the natural way, so I might have to go buy a goat. That's all of that. We'll water our croppies over here. God, I love hopping so much. It's unbelievably cute being able to do this. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, water that one. And last one. Done. Okay. That's everything watered. Now I should be able to build 2 more sprinklers. Oh, we didn't check this. Hold on. Oh, the beans are ready. Nothing else is ready, though. Do I have room? I do. Oh, I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Done. Now give me 2 waterings. 1, 2. Gonna make me fix that. Also, I don't know if this is still something, but the reason I'm putting that in the middle is because previously on earlier things of Stardew, I'm outside, there's no point. In previous iterations of Stardew, you wanted to... Yeah, you don't have it. No, wait. You're 2 seeds short. That's fine. In previous iterations of Stardew, it made sense to put stuff underneath the sprinklers to prevent you accidentally scything them. I don't know if that's still a thing, or if that's something that was fixed in a patch. But it used to be like if you use the scythe, you'd knock out the sprinkler and then have to replace it. But for some reason, if you put it on a tile, it would not do that. Don't know if that's still a thing. Kind of like pushing up and B when you play Pokemon and it captures a Pokemon better. Hey, a sardine frenzy has begun. Oh, coffee beans. Have I been putting the coffee beans in here? Yeah. Yep, that's where my cafe beans have been going. Alright, everything else is ready for sale or other such things. Oh. I will check that out, Pack. What are you sending me, friend? What are you sending me? World Contact Day. Oh, buddy. Okay, that looks interesting, Pack. You have piqued the crafty curiosity. The old I feel old every day. Boy, howdy do I feel old every day. Yes. Well, I just realized what day it is today, which means I can go harass Robin. Needs squish hugs. Well, thank you for that, Pack. The squish hugs are always appreciated. Mostly, I'm just trying to stay on track right now. All right. Construct farm buildings. I would like to move buildings. So, let's have some fun here. I'd like to move that here, so it's off of areas that are not plantable. Now, I was having a good think here. And this actually looks like an area that I can farm relatively easy, but I don't know if I want to do that. We're going to flick over here really quick. I'm trying to see if there's a better spot. Really isn't. Yeah, there really isn't a better spot for those. Well, actually, that's a better spot. Down here is a perfect spot for them. I need to clean up that tree. But that's fine. I can do that later. Now, though, because I want to put my sheds over here where it makes a little bit more sense. So you are going to move over here. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I can, in fact, do that. Can I put that on top of the... That's silly. But I guess you can. But if I move the thing over one... Don't mind me craft you calculating here. I can put that right there. So if I put this... It would be there, which means that would be a space. That would be another space. It needs to go right there. Because we're going to move the road over one. So if that's the road, that's the space. And then that means that would be road. There. Unfortunately, that's right into a tree, but whatever. Barn. Go right. Hello, barn. Where'd you go? Barn can go right here. It doesn't matter. It does kind of matter, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Yes, that can go right there. Okay, cool. So now I've got those in a slightly better position. Now I wanted to see how much... I need more stone and cloth. Okay. Oh, no. I can build a shed right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ew. That's instant build. I didn't realize I could build a shed right now. Alright, well, I guess we're building a shed, chat. But I also wanted to buy a shipping bin. And I think this is Insta. I think this one is an instant build. Because this seems kind of silly, but I want to put a shipping bin down here by the animals so I stop forgetting to ship stuff. Because then I can literally just walk outside of the chicken coop and then put stuff in the shipping bin. Genius. Totally building a shed. You have the means, just do it. Just do it. I should have enough time to go take care of that tree, though. Yes, go take care of the tree, Crafty. Well, that is fortuitous, my friends. That is very, very, very fortuitous. Because I did not think that we would be able to do that. Boy howdy, this is amazing. That tree has got to go. Goodbye. Goodbye, tree. We knew you well. Now let's go put our shed in, and then we can start. Oh man, I can start putting my winery outside. We can start making a winery, chat. Yep, that is a name. And also, welcome on in, Killer Bee Bites Zandusto. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? And thank you for that follow. Welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Move it. Move it! Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans here at the Adventure Network, only cookies. An alarming amount of cookies, if I do say so myself. And I do. Beauteous. Yeah, this is kind of amaze beans. Because now I can start working on building all of the stuff I need to do to make the winery. Copper, iron, and oak resin. I've been waiting to do this for a while. We are about to make lots of money. Actually, you know what? I've got that 10 hardwood. I'm just going to give that to her. I do like cookies, as do I, my friend, as do I. Yes, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hopefully Monday is treating you well. That free 500 gold. Not worth it, because I really would rather have the hardwood, because hardwood's hard to get. Did I say killer queen bee? I probably did, because my brain is very fuzzy from Benadryl. No, you probably didn't, Riv. I probably did say queen bee. Because I am very, very fuzzy from Benadryl. Oh boy, we need tea leaves too. But I can't get those. I don't think I have the tea recipe yet. Alright, well the Hunimals will have to figure out how to get down here eventually. For now, though, I have a tree to cut down. And I also need to move that bin. Nope, I actually placed it exactly where it needs to be. It does not block the chickens from going inside. Awesome. I do, however, need to move this over just a smidge. That's going to go right next to the coop. There. That's a cute little jog. We'll move that later. Or this, or... Oh, no worries, Riv. I said this to somebody else over the weekend as well. Never, ever, 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 ever worry about talking in chat or being here if you're busy or whatever. I totally understand. Like, I am blessed every time I see your lovely faces and voices out there in chat. I am absolutely blessed by that. So don't ever feel like you're obligated to be here. You are here when you can be, and that's all that matters. I will never be one of those people that, like, takes attendance for my streams. That is just, that's not crafty. Not crafty, and it never will be. You are meandering, girl. You are meandering hardcore. How about you stop the meandering? I'm not planting down there until I have more watering things. Oh, shoot. I was going to plant my rice. Oh, okay. And that's why I wanted to build fences, too. You know what? It doesn't really matter, Crafty, because if you plant properly, it won't make a difference because the rice won't go into the water. You just have to be careful. So, 1, 2, 3. Not the way I wanted to go, but you know what? That's okay. Now you do that. All right. So now, actually, this plot is like perfect for this. That's a really nice little plot there for rice. Now, if I plant here, it will not be an issue, because the rice will never get close enough to the water to fall in. Glorious. Next. Chicken, you better get home. Like, y'all need to get into your houses before you... don't spend the night outside, please. Please do not spend the night outside, animals. That makes me very nervous. Not like it when you spend the night outside. Copper, iron, oak. Copper, iron, oak. Copper, uh-oh. Iron, oak. Really? Copper, iron, and grab that oak resin. We got plenty. We got plenty of kegs that I can make. I just don't have copper bars. Because of course I don't. I didn't plan ahead. Hopefully those doesn't take too long to make. Are you ready for some very riveting strem here, chat? Oh, iron. We're about to get some riveting strem action. I am going to stand here and just feed carrots into the seed maker. Wow, I got a lot of energy left, though. Maybe I won't. I think actually we're going to go cut down some trees while we're waiting. Continuously cleaning the farm. I'm very happy that this particular map that we're working on is staying very wild. I do need to start replanting some of the trees, though. I'm being kind of bad about that, and I shouldn't be. Can I plant... Hello, brain. Can I plant... Oh, you can. Yep, just gonna replant the green area with so many trees. Although eventually there's gonna be a... I don't know if I want to put another shed over here. I honestly don't know if it's necessary. Because I tend to overcompensate. Over here, actually. I tend to overcompensate the amount of like artisan goods and stuff that I do, where this just kind of turns into a grind fest. And I'm thinking that I don't need preserve jars in a shed. I think the shed is just going to hold the casks for all the wine. And what I might actually do is I might make it fitty-fitty. I might make it casks and preserve jars outside of the house. Because wine takes a long time to mature. So I'm thinking that it might actually be wiser just to do 50-50. Why'd you fall that way? Man, Pastcraft, you were smart. You planted a whole bunch of trees, and now it's like worthwhile. No, I'm almost out of energy game. That was not a tree I really wanted to cut down, but that's okay. Just trying to clean up the area. Once again, I feel like I didn't make a lot of progress here, but we've actually made a lot of progress today in Stardew. I don't know why my brain is being evil and saying you didn't make progress today, because we did. We've made heckin' good progress, actually. Now, can I make it back to bed before I pass out? Probably not at this rate. I might actually make it into the house. Maybe. Haha, we might have make it into the house, chat. I pushed that. Oh, we did make it into the house. Will I make it? Nope. Well, at least I made it into my house. I might not have made it into bed, but at least I made it in the house. Oh, I made 400 gold, chat. 400 gold! I'm rich. I am so rich. Oh, thank you for that resub there, Mochi the Circle, and welcome back to the executive producers. Please do continue enjoying that ad-free viewing and all of the lovely emotes. Now, welcome on in, Mochi. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Grab some more shrooms. I'm running out of mushrooms, though. What else can I throw in here? Cranberries? Yeah. That. Hey, Paper Mario. Oh, nice, Mochi. Someday I will get to the Paper Mario games. Oh, no, the wood isn't going to get deposited now, Crafts, because you already took care of that. Yeah, we actually have done a lot today. Now I'm thinking about it, we've done a lot in-game today. We have done a whole heckin' lot. The more I think about it. I do need to refill my watering can, though. Oh, our beans are ready. We've got a beautiful crop of beans ready for harvest. Oh, look at them delicious beans. I have 3 days to beat it before 14 takes all my attention. Oh, good luck for that. Well, you can probably do it. You can probably do it, Mochi. And thank you, Riv, for that beautiful bean footage. Can't wait to sit in queue for 3 hours. You know, everyone says it's going to be bad. I don't think it is. I don't think the queues are going to be as bad as everyone's making them out to be. I mean, time will tell, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as people think it is. Yeah. I mean, Zero and I both have Friday off. Oh, nice. We both have the Friday off. Kind of. Like, our evening is free, so we can do 14 stuff. And what I'm going to do is, I am going to, depending on how bad the login queues are, I'm going to try and get him logged in for after dinner shenanigans. But we'll see. I mean, they have said that they're doing their absolute best to make sure that the queues are low for when this happens. Oh, time will tell. Time will tell. And I am trying to be optimistic about it, that it's not going to be as bad as everybody thinks it is. My optimism is often misplaced, but a girl can hope. All right, let's deposit what we can. Well, same here, Jindal. Okay, what else can I deposit? Everything else goes outside. Okay. I needed, though... Right, Crafty's trying to mentally manage multiple things simultaneously, and I don't know how well that's going. Got what I need for the sprinklers. Gold. Okay. I need gold and refined quartz. I don't need that. Well, I'll need the iron, too, eventually. And now I'm just cycling through all of my ore. My refined quartz. There it is. Oh, did I run? No? Silly. I need one of these. All right, we just ran out of copper ore. So let me deposit that. We'll pull out the iron ore and we'll start working through the iron ore. We're gonna need it. Oh, nice, Mochi, nice. Sadly, the first thing I'm probably going to do in 14 is get my crafters to cap. Because I have set myself up to basically be able to do Ishgardian Restoration, which I understand does not give you a lot of EXP, but with the amount of stuff that I have, with the amount of stuff that I have queued up in that game, yeah, I'll probably be max crafter by the end of the weekend. But we'll see. The nice thing is, beyond, like, starting to get stuff ready for Anthrocon, we're pretty free this weekend because we blitzed on the basement. I was grabbing seeds. Move it, kitty. I love you, but move it. Don't have enough. I'm not planting strawberries. More kale it is. Yeah. Yeah, I've been prepping for this for a while. I have one retainer that's full of just Ishgard stuff. Which everyone's like, why are you doing that? It doesn't give you that much EXP. Well, I also want the mount that you get from the Ishgard restoration. And that is it takes months to get it mount kind of thing. I'm not too worried about it. And yeah, I wish I could do that, Riv. That would make this a lot easier if I could do that. Alright, go down here. That's what I was afraid of. But hey, look at this, chat. I thought ahead. Guess what we can do now? Oh no, my inventory is full of stuff that I need to sell? Oh look, I can just walk outside and sell it. Genius, Crafty. Genius. Super genius. I am so off the wall when I have Benadryl in my system. Normally I'm pretty weird. I am exceptionally weird today. No, there's one Eggy somewhere in my inventory. Is there? Mayo. That's coal. I'm short an egg. That's weird. Someone didn't lay an egg yesterday. Yes, I know you can't, Riv, because you haven't unlocked the rest of the stuff yet. I know. I get it. Oh, I need to do this. But I also understand that crafting and gathering is not everyone's forte in 14. I'm kind of crazy. There's a reason my nickname in our FC is the Fisher Cat. Generally, if I'm not gathering, I'm probably fishing. If I'm not fishing, I'm gathering. If I'm not doing fishing or gathering, I'm probably crafting something. And if I'm not, I'm probably just doing something completely random and people are then confused. Alright, where is my iron? Now, I can make a couple more kegs, I believe. Boy, howdy, yup, you can make a lot of kegs there. Alright, now I should have... It really is. It really is. But I don't believe that Riv can get there yet. Because I don't believe Riv has gone through the MSQ to get there yet. All those wonderful story dungeons and stuff. And cutscenes and all those delightful things. Grab a whole bunch of those. I get it. I get it. Not everyone plays 14 for the story, and unfortunately, 14 is primarily nothing but story. I'll get to see the beginning of the crazies here. And where is it? There. Seems kind of silly to put this out here just for coffee beans, but that's what we're doing. Now, the fun part. I need to find my casks. Because before we start making boozemahal, we need to make coffee. There they are. Oh no! One is out of place! Rude. Two are out of place, actually. Where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, welcome to the beginning of the insanity. Welcome to the beginning of insanity here. Oh no, are those melons ready? Oh. Are those melons ready? I think my melons are ready. Yep, they are. Good. Well, that's a start. Go get ourselves some more melon seeds with this. So, regretfully, this is going to get kind of boring for a bit here, but we're primarily just going to be feeding the machines as we get ourselves organized here. I'm also thinking that I might be... It might be remiss what I am doing right now. And I need to think about that fact. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing right now. Because we still need to figure out where we're going to put the orchard. We still need to figure out where we're going to put the orchard. And I don't know where a good spot for the orchard is. Well, alright. First things first, Miss Crafts. Clean out your inventory. That is the first thing you need to do. Continue cycling through the seeds. And while you're waiting, figure out what you're going to do. Because eventually a lot of the stuff is going to end up in different areas. Like the basement and all that. Yeah, those melons should have been stored. There. Alright, all of that looks good. Everything else in my inventory I'm going to kind of hold on to for right now. I probably can do that too. I should put the orchard? That is a question. That is a question of where I want to put the orchard. Really? Boo. Guess I can't pet him. I don't know. I don't know where I want to put the orchard. That's a question for future Crafty, I think. 'Cause the problem with the orchard is it's a bit of a pain. Because you have to make sure that there's space around all of the trees. And I'd have to refresh my memory on how many trees are in this game. We have so many carrot seeds at this point. Getting really quiet as I'm just sitting here thinking. It does kind of hurt to think. You done? You are done. Good. Good. You know what that means? All this getting moved. I wonder if I can move that up. Thank you. I'll move you. I think that prevents me getting into the bed, though. Yeah, it does prevent me getting into the bed. Oh, well. Don't care. Now, how do I want to arrange the preserves? Unfortunately, I think the configuration that I was doing is the best configuration. It's annoying. But for now, I think that is the best way to go about this. Oh, actually, no, maybe it isn't. That actually might be the better configuration. Yeah, that is the better configuration. I don't know, though. Look at me trying to figure out how to do this. Well, you know it has to go there. Like, you can't... You know better than to do something, because then you can never get into the corner. Although I think you can get into the corner, can't you? That just feels like it's a bunch of empty space there. That just feels like it's a bunch of empty space. I don't know if that's a good configuration you just did. Yeah, you're out of stone. Of course I am. Oh, nice, Pack. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like this configuration for the preserve jars, but you know what? It's better than nothing, I guess. I think we can do better, but we also don't have enough preserve jars, so I don't even really know why I'm bothering. How many preserve jars do we have now? I don't know. We're gonna find out momentarily. So, 131. 1. So 131 minus 112. 131 minus 112. So it's not an even 20, it's like 19. Seriously, game? You're gonna give me 19 preserve jars? Ugh, that's just rude. You couldn't give me an even number, could you? You couldn't give me an even number. Rude. There. That's all of that processed. What was it? It was quartz, iron, gold, wasn't it? Quartz, iron, gold? Yeah. Quartz, iron, gold. Okay. I'm gonna grab the quartz and the gold. And the quartz is already in my inventory. Good. Store those. Store the Cooper bars. Hold on. It said I could make more casks, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I regret nothing. I regret nothing, chat. And you know what? I'm a dummy. I forgot to put coffee outside so I know when the coffee is done. But I mean, honestly, the coffee is literally, you just do it once a day and you get so much coffee. There. And then the other side is going to be tea leaves. Because I believe I make tea the same way that I make coffee. Uh-oh. And why is that? Why is that, Darius? There. We're totally not going to make it to bed again. We're going to totally just kind of walk into the house and then fall over on the floor again. Who's? What, I actually make it to bed? I did. Oh, it's 2:30. When did that happen? All right. Well, I guess that is where we're going to wrap up. I think I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish today, so I think that is a good place for us to wrap up. I did not realize it was 2:30 already. I thought it was like 2 o'clock. Whoops. Well, in my case then, Darius, mine is my cat. Which is kind of funny. Because my wallpaper is currently my small feline, and if it's not the small feline, it's Rill. So that is kind of amusing. If that's who I'm fighting, I think I can win that fight. I think that is definitely a battle that I could win. Alright, but that said, my friends. Oh, and thank you, Pack, thank you. Oh, big stretch. Big stretches. Alright, but, yeah, again, sorry, kind of an abrupt end to today. But I just realized what time it is, and I do have stuff that I need to attend to this afternoon. So unfortunately, my friends, that is where I'm going to have to wrap things up for the day. But I think that was a very good session of Stardew, and thank you for indulging me on kind of a chill day. We're going to be having a couple of those in these coming weeks with Anthrocon next week. I'm going to do some chill strem, and then when we get back from Anthrocon, there'll also be some chill strems. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, Darius. Alright, so who do we want to raid on into today? Who do we want to raid into? Thirsty Suitors. Oh man, that's a game. That's a game. Yeah. Leaning right now towards Jackal Pawpad, unless you all have a suggestion. They're currently playing some Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5, so that's always a fun thing. Plus, Jackal is a really sweet heckin' bean, so I think we're going to give them some love today. So, like I said, thank you everyone for joining me. It was a really, really good stream today. We got, as much as my brain likes to tell me I didn't get anything accomplished, we did get quite a bit done. We did get quite a bit done in Stardew. Like, we got the shed built, we got our house upgraded, we got a new shipping bin, we reorganized things a little bit. So I am not unhappy with where we are leaving Stardew for today. But unfortunately, that is going to be it for me for right now. However, the husband, Zero Wolf, will be live this evening. I believe they're going to be playing some more Deep Rock Galactic, possibly with extra people. I don't know if Zero was able to get that to work. But I will be back tomorrow morning, my friends, where we will be diving back into some more Subnautica Below Zero. I believe the goal in Subnautica was we were going to start working on our land base and conquering that ice worm. So it's a little bit of a pivot from what we were doing before, because I believe I was looking for the alien bits, and then we found the ice island and decided, nope, we're going to stay here for a while. So that is the plan for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you for all of the love, the Steam games, the kibble bitties, the subs, resubs, new subs, follows, and all of that wonderful stuff. You are all absolutely amazing, heckin' great beans, and I love being able to spend my mornings with you. Unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for now. So until we see each other again, friends, everyone out there, please stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and we'll be seeing y'all again real soon.